Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here, and today's stream is beginning right now. That being said, we are not only going to be checking out the Knife Zealot, the Knife Bleed Zealot, as I already mentioned, but I've changed the stream title a little bit because what we're actually doing is we'll also be talking about the upcoming update for PC players involving the premium cosmetics, which seem interesting overall. Okay, let's have a look-see. First, we will do all of our posting and tweeting, and then we will get into it. Hey, BVS, what's up? Okay. Hello, Kuri. Good to see you. Okay. Darth, good to see you. Give me a sec here. Found a tweet as well. Okay. Let me see. Wawa, you cannot say that. That sounds like you are. That sounds like you are, you know, literally, yeah. You cannot make statements that would be against a country or anything like that. No, Wawa, no. Okay? When you speak on YouTube, please read the terms of service. You literally cannot do that, or else my stream is gonna get taken down. You understand this? You cannot make fun of race, religion, country, people, things like that. Don't do that. What's up, Rena? Atomica, Vikram. Be very careful with what you say, Wawa. If you say statements like that, right, it's gonna create a very unpleasant atmosphere. Alright, I know you're joking, but some jokes are not tolerated by YouTube at all. Yes, I can give you a thumb. Here's a thumb shoot. Here's a thumb to your forehead. But yes. No, the thing is that some folks like Wawa are not from the Western countries, so they may not, like, I can't just say use common sense, Darth, because common sense is very different in different parts of the world. A lot of folks aren't from Western countries. What are some tips on not taking any melee damage? Don't get into melee at all. But basically you'd have to dodge every attack. Yeah, pretty much you'd have to dodge every attack, play on very low ping, make sure you're playing on your so-called closest server. If you're literally trying to go for that penance, you cannot take, like, the first hit will go to your toughness, right? Assuming you're at 100% toughness. You must constantly regenerate your toughness. Otherwise, you know, you are going to have problems. I'm assuming you're trying to do that penance. In which case, the best way to literally not take a single melee hit, it's very possible, but just make sure you don't like, you dodge every single attack. If you do take a hit to your toughness, okay, fine, but you have to immediately regenerate your toughness after. You can't take 2 hits in a row. I think I managed to do that penance once, but it was a very annoying experience. Also, I had like 3 friends to literally defend me against all possible threats. So yeah, not exactly the easiest thing. It can be quite difficult. But anyway, welcome everybody to the show. Thank you for liking the stream. Don't forget to also share the stream. we are here to talk about not only the Bleed Crit Zealot, but also the upcoming cosmetics. So, this is today's pinned message is simple. What do y'all think about the upcoming cosmetics for Doing good, David. And what I'm planning on doing is my Bleed Crit Zealot. We're gonna have a poll today. It'll run throughout the stream. You can feel free to vote in our poll. Okay. Are you satisfied with the cosmetic compensation for PC players? Yes or no? Yeah. No, that's very true, Darth, but yeah. A lot of folks, like, what I'm trying to explain to you guys is that for us in Asian countries, there are certain things that we do and say that are actually okay, but would not be acceptable in Western countries. So, while it might sound like common sense to you guys, what you guys have to be very aware of is just understand and make sure, because I wasn't talking about you, Darth, I was talking about Wawa's coming from China. And as an Asian man myself, I understand the difference in culture. So even when I first came to YouTube and I first started talking publicly, all right, what you guys got to understand is that I had to learn that a lot of things that would be fine in Asia do not work well in the Western world. Even some of the jokes that we make or how we make those jokes, because technically, like what Wawa said would be fine with me, but it would not be fine with YouTube. And it would certainly not fly well with a lot of other countries, even though we're joking, and any Asian would know he's joking. Like, some of these things don't work well in international communities, and that's what I'm trying to express, because sometimes a lot of us don't understand that the entire world is so different and varied, and a lot of us control ourselves because we do live in Western countries, you know? But in actuality, our Asian culture has a very different way of doing things and saying things. And yes, unfortunately, YouTube is very sensitive, so we have to be really careful with TOS. Otherwise, I have to throw you in timeout. And you know, it's not fun for me, but when people do stuff like that, right, I am forced by YouTube to take a moderation action, because if I don't, then my channel gets pinged for it. All right, keep liking the stream, guys. Keep liking the stream. We're up to 11 likes. Thank you very much. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. All right, you can also vote in the poll. So far, we are looking at 13 votes. It is mostly no. For those that are voting no, if you could, like, oh, I can only end the poll. I can't edit the poll. I should ask. For those that are voting no, please tell me why. Well, other than those in my Discord, because I already know your reasons. But anyone who's not in my Discord voting no, please do tell us the reasons why you are not happy with the compensation. You know? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Darth. Thank you very much. Finn says they look pretty sick. A lot of people were not going to be happy unless they got Aquilas, but that's also them flushing so much cash down the toilet was never going to happen. That is true. That is true. I mean, I figured they would do some kind of Aquila compensation, because I don't see why they should not give us a... See, my perspective is this. If they had just given us, you know, Aquilas to spend on whatever we want,
a new subscriber,
rather than forcing our hand, then it would be fine. Welcome back, Wawa. Mama Robot's doing all right. Durf, thank you. She's slowly getting better, so that's really nice. Today I'm gonna be the Skull Boy. But yeah, I'm always very interested to see public opinion on this. Because, like, okay, I don't know the full details on the so-called Aquila drama. All I know is that... Now, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. If I'm wrong on this, please tell me right now. But I had a feeling, like, I don't know the full situation. Okay, because I didn't pay attention to it. But, here's the thing. I thought that what happened was that the Xbox players got 14,000 more Aquilas for the Imperial Edition. Right? But this announcement appears that they're going to be giving the Aquilas to all PC players and not just Imperial Edition. So basically, even if the people didn't purchase the Imperial Edition and didn't get screwed over, then they still get the compensation. And yes, shoot, I will be doing the Bleed Zealot in a little while. But yeah, I'm just very interested in why this was the case. Like, see, if the compensation is going to go out to all PC players, then it, like, those that are screwed over are still more screwed over than everybody else. That's my understanding of it. You see, unless there was something that I missed. That's a shame, Wawa. That sounds like a bit of a pain. These cosmetics aren't worth the $40 equivalent Aquilas. It's disappointing. I see. I see. So that's why most people are voting no. Understandable, understandable. I can understand you guys' disappointment or your feelings in that regard. I know that it may not be exactly what you want, but feel free to talk openly and honestly about it. Alright, I may be a Darktide partner, but I am by no means a bootlicker. What you guys do here and what you guys say here is your public opinion, and my duty will be to carry that public opinion into my videos and of course back to the devs as well. So don't feel like you cannot share. Yes, it can be harder, Michael. However, I've seen many players do it, so it is thoroughly possible to do Damnation in Oryx. I have a friend of mine, now, granted, this friend of mine is an exceptional gamer, but he's on Xbox. His name is Death Dawning. You might have heard about him in a couple of the videos because he's always been a major supporter of my channel. Death Dawning 982 plays Oryx on console for sure. He's not a YouTuber or anything, but yes. BVS plays Oryx on controller, and he joins me with 200 ping, so yes. I see. Well, no, not really. For me, I wouldn't be able to do it on controller either. I heard that you cannot unbind your dodge and your jump, which means that if you're dodging back, you have to jump as well, which is really weird. Yeah. Understandable, Durf. Understandable. Well, these cosmetics will be going out to all PC players at the end of November. Based on the announcement, if you guys want to see the announcement now, before I know you guys are waiting, but yeah. Before we get into it today with the Bleed Crit Zealot, basically what they're saying is that the Vanguard bundle will be granted to all PC players who have played Darktide on PC before November 17th. Alright, so yeah. It'll be added at the end of November, so not anytime soon. Therefore, it's definitely like, I would definitely want to hear public opinion on this for sure. Yeah, Finn, the thing is that I thought it was only the Imperial Edition PC players who got screwed over, not all PC players. So I'm not sure why the bundle is going out to all PC players when it should be Imperial Edition players who should be receiving compensation for, you know, the difference in Aquilas, at least as far as I know. I could be wrong on this. I think the best way to communicate with randoms would probably be voice chat. You'd have to use voice chat, Wawa. Typing is definitely not good unless you want to use text-to-speech. No, Brian, that is across the board. Basically, what happens with the bug is that if you take a hit when you are pulling out your chorus, what will happen is that the chorus will not bless anybody. It will stay out. You won't do anything. You'll be slowed down walking, but your chorus won't do anything. You have to reactivate the skill for it to do something. I see, Wild Hunt. Yeah, they don't really... Like, I'm pretty sure that is another issue which Tomika also raised. Like, the loyal players aren't really getting anything other than these cosmetics, who have been supporting since the so-called beta. I thought that this was, like, addressing that should have been separate to the Aquila problem. It does kill you, Andrew. Ah, fair enough, Finn. So I understood the issue correctly. It's just that everybody was up in arms. So they're trying to placate all the PC players. Yeah. Definitely, Brian. It does get you killed. Doing okay, Kratos. Just talking with the chat about the upcoming PC player compensation. So now that I understand the issue better, I'll be able to make my video a little bit better later today. Okay. All right, let's get into some action. Because I'm sure you guys don't want me just standing around the Morningstar. Auric Damnation. Bleed crit Zealot for the first time in Auric Damnation. Let's go see how we do. And also, thank you for the 20 likes on stream. If we could get to just 10 more likes, I'd be very grateful. So if any of you could hit the like button 10 more times, I'd be super happy with that. I swear, the funniest thing that I checked right now, right? If you guys look at the image of the bundle, the Zealot is a scab sniper now. That amuses me a lot. Thank you for liking. Oh my god, I've got Zhong Cena again. Everyone assumed that the scab sniper was the veteran. It's like, no, it's the Zealot. The Zealot became the scab sniper. So I can now fulfill my desire. Understandable, Wawa. I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with that. Can always be difficult. Okay, let's try this out. Let's see how this feels. Thank you all for the likes. I appreciate it tremendously. Also, I will never forgive my Discord chat for saying that my smiling thumbnail says that I have a punchable face. So rude of you, Atomica. How dare you say that about your father? Gonna have to kill you in your sleep now.
These fellows be lacking righteous fire in their bellies.
The stealth is good, but I have no idea how to use it. Yabs gave me a stealth build. I still haven't tried it because just, I don't know, man. There are other builds I'm more interested in. I'm just not confident in Zealot stealth. 3 seconds is too short. Yeah, fair enough. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Atomica. That's okay. I respect the taxation. Thank you. This compensates for my punchable face now. You may now punch your father's face. I know this is very silly of me to do, but it always just amuses me that I get to do that to a crusher. No, I'm just using my clicks. See? I don't have auto clicker, I'm just Asian. Hey, $1 for every time you guys go down. I'ma just not play chorus then. You know? I'ma earn that cash. Remember, team, I will do anything for money. This is the robot way of life.
I said it's a super chat.
But thank you very much, Tomika. I appreciate that. Congrats on your first super chat. You're now a filthy nerd. Slightly less filthy. I don't know, probably an auto clicker is some kind of illegal program that people do or use, but quite frankly, you cannot use such programs on the game, and I would never do that. I just click like any Asian man does. But yes, if anyone uses an auto clicker seriously, you don't want to talk about it because you're gonna get yourself banned. And especially, please do not. Remember what I always say about the military example. If you do something illegal, don't tell your superior officer. Certainly don't tell your commanding officer. So please don't tell me. If you want to do illegal shit, just keep it yourself. Okay, guys? Okay? Okay, good. I'm glad we agree on this. Please do not tell me, okay? Please do not tell me. Remember, when you do illegal things, never tell your commanding officer. The most important thing is to hide everything important from your commanding officer so that you never get in trouble. Okay? This is what all the cool kids in the military do. The more your commanding officer doesn't know, the less he will cry about it. Whew, that was a nice pop off. Is that Psyker using a last gun? Is for real? Oh, real? Psycho boy, why are you doing that? Oh no, please don't do that. You gonna make Bobby attack. You gonna make Bobby boy snap. Quickly, Zhong Cena, let's go. How's my ability back? What?
Purge these wretches! Let all be cleansed! Ready yourselves!
I love the speed increase now. Woo! Get blessed, motherfuckers. Woo! No, I don't play on default FOV. No way, man. I actually play on, like, I play close to max, but not fully maxed. That's the only thing. By the way, guys, let me know if there are any stream problems, such as FPS drops on stream, not on the game itself, okay? Because my game is not having any. If you notice any FPS drops on stream, let me know. Because I'm trying out FSR at quality setting. I just want to know if it's affecting the game. Now listen, nobody saw me. Nobody saw me just try and push the chaos spawn. Okay, that never happens. Oh, you saw my old video. I see. Yeah, no, I don't do that no more. That was during an era when it was very, very optimized, so we had to do that.
No, not a demon host.
Well, you probably don't have a Asian robot build, Palo. That's why you don't like your Zealot, man. Once you have an Asian robot build, it's all good. Aw, man. How dare that thing cancel me? But yeah, I haven't done an updated video on settings. So I might do one of these days if I need to. Talking about the Emperor's fine. Emperor's not a real religion, after all. Sorry to all the Warhammer 40k nerds. YouTube won't be sensitive about that. The feature of your playstyle is dying, bro. I mean, that's not a feature, man. That sounds like a bug. But yeah, you gotta use robot builds only, man. If you ain't using a robot build, that's your first problem. But to be fair, sometimes the Zealot playstyle is not for everybody. Before I really learned about the Zealot, it wasn't even for me. And to be fair, it's only thanks to the guidance of many individuals in chat and otherwise who have helped me figure out exactly what I need for my playstyle. So, yeah, don't feel like, you know, it's a issue for you alone. Everybody has some of these issues, to be fair. And that's just me being honest. Anyone who says they don't have these issues is lying out their ass. Because not every class is intuitive for everybody. Like, Psyker is intuitive for me. I know for sure that it will not be intuitive for... Did that mutie just die out the door? Holy crap. I know it will not be intuitive for some of the other people as well. So that was interesting. Mutie just dies out the door. Huh. That's a clip for sure.
This is Hadron. Data stream. Acceptable quality.
I have a gift for you.
Alright, no problem. I shall win some for you, Atomica, no problem. Zenith, the bleed build's doing really good. That's for sure. Yeah, you can use the... Oh, the infiltrate build, it's the one that I posted last night. Look for the shotgun build. The shotgun infiltrate build is the new one. It's very good if you have a good shotgun, Wawa. Need a robot patch to fix your bug? I see. Hopefully I can. You know, hopefully I can, Vicky. Okay, all done there.
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
Such a decadent rabble.
It's surreal watching a Zealot play with a knife while using the relic blitz and not doing at least once before every med station. Oh my god. Well, I mean, you shouldn't be going down at all. You know, if you're good at what you do. The Zealot is so strong with the knife that it's hard to go down. Whee! I mean, you can even speed up by charging your heavy attack. Thank you, Chris, by the way, for teaching me this. But yeah, it's so good. You know? I did test it with momentum instead of martyrdom and it sucked ass, so I went back to martyrdom. Because that one is based on being a tank anyway. So it feels more necessary to have martyrdom. But the only thing I did drop is the, like, if you really want to, and I'll be showing it in a training video in future, but basically you can drop the Shield of Contempt to get the cooldown on taking damage, which works just fine. If you really want it. And I think you can get some extra melee damage as well in that build, thanks to dropping that.
I have a gift for you. There's no call to make it showy.
Yeah, the new cosmetics that are dropping for PC players basically makes the veteran look like a scab sniper, which I think is really weird. But yeah, I've occasionally mistaken Atomica for some random enemy, which is very, very interesting. I mean, you know, I'll tell you one thing, Scott, if your Knife Zealot doesn't play like me, you're probably not a Knife Zealot. You're probably some nerd. Remember, real Knife Zealots dodge everything. Oh yeah? Come on. Real Knife Zealots can fight the Plague Ogre and head on. We will be getting compensated at the end of November. Have you guys seen the new announcement yet? If you haven't, then let us know. Let me know. Oh yeah, listen. You know, I call it like, look, there were Zealot creators before me. How come they couldn't keep people alive with their builds? I think they don't know what they're doing. You know, but then again, I've always said it. You know, people always want me to make the build guides because they know that my build guides don't fail. They work. But don't worry, you guys will get this build, no problem. But if your fingers can't keep up, then, and you need an auto clicker, just don't tell me about it, okay? Remember, tell your commanding officer nothing about what you do. This game, will it get a DLC? I am unsure.
My sympathies. I think the Penance believes Zeppelin place is on a fire. Indeed. Alongside all mankind.
I mean, it will probably get a DLC, like, eventually, bro. But not anytime now. Like, they just got done with a major update, so DLC is definitely not now. Not saying it won't happen, though. A time may come when DLC will be a thing. But it may not be such a time now. Holy plasteel.
Seek my foes. I suppose that headshot had some artistry.
Take out those Skyfire defenses. We don't want to lose any Valkyries.
Hit him! Relying on that.
Just in case. I'm using Mercy Killer and Lacerate. Works best from what I want. It was actually Rena that suggested this, and it works really well. I have no issue with this.
Good work. Reckon you can hold out until the support team arrives?
Purge me, wretches!
Have your toughness back, everybody. Okay, time to get into combat. Whee! But I can see why the Knife Zealots all end up, like, you know, in rougher situations. It's so hard to just, you know. It's so hard to stop being insane. Like, I see enemies, I must rush toward them. They all must die. Yeah, it's impossible to sit in one spot. You just go and go and go. No wonder you end up like completely isolated from your team. I think I understand the Knife Zealots better. Like, staying in coherency is damn near impossible. You just move. Hundred and 10%, man. I do not disagree. Oh! You know, maybe this is why they rush in every day and just die. You like this song while coding? Fair enough.
Indeed! Medipack down! The cover is down! See what the faithful can achieve!
Auto pistol? Nah, man. Shotgun all the way. I mean, I guess you could try an auto pistol with it. To be fair, it would literally just be your choice, but... can't grab the broken rail.
Aye! Direct gunner! Flashback, my kindred! Strike gunner! Die! I am one!
Don't surrender to the voices, sibling.
Hey, it's a me! Rude! Dude, what the? LOL! I just got thrown out. It's not here yet, Diaper Gaming. Today we're just discussing how people feel about it.
Good work. It's time to stand down.
Wow. Like, no, how did he throw me through the map and outside straightaway? I was in the container with him. I was like, oh yeah, I'm safe. There's nowhere he can throw me. Dude just yeets me through the wall and out. It's like... Okay, that is next level. Yes, I'm a proper Knife Zealot now. I just can't, bro. I just can't even stay in coherency. I just zoom. But yes, so again, you know, leaving me behind's fine. I don't really care about that. That to me, that was hilarious. But yes, let's take a look at the polls again. So it's looking like a pretty even divide right now. By the way, thank you guys for liking the stream, those of you that have already. If I could just get 10 more likes on the stream, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please hit the like button. We are currently sitting at a 44% of people saying that they are satisfied with the cosmetic compensation for PC players, despite not getting any Aquilas. And we have about 55% saying no, they are not actually satisfied with the compensation. For those that said no, please do tell me why you said no. I mean, if you've already given your reason, you don't have to tell me again. But yes, I'm very keen on knowing a little more. Thank you guys. We got the extra likes that we needed. Thank you guys so much. This will really help the stream. And why do people like the Shredder pistol? Because it feels fun, I guess. It's a rapid fire gangster weapon that you just pull out and go brrrr. You know, you go skrt skrt brrrt brrrt. You know, it's kind of like that. See you later, Darth. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. It has been a pleasure hanging with you, my friend. But yes. Purge for heresy, Zach Wolf. Nah, I'm just gonna ask them nicely. But spawns do have some clipping issues, just like my armor set. Whoa! But yeah, for those that don't know about the compensation that's coming, here's the post by Fat Shark. So basically, there was this bit of controversy where the Imperial Edition of the PC Imperial Edition got like 14,000 Aquilas less than the Xbox Edition, which means a lot less cosmetics for us. Now, while the Xbox Edition gets to spend on whatever cosmetics they like, the PC Edition doesn't. So I guess this resulted in some people going rabble, 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 rabble. And basically, I think a lot of the PC players also got in on the action because they were like, rabble, 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 rabble. Well, hey, we've been supporting since beta. We've been playing this game since beta. Don't you think that we deserve something? However, I'm going to say something that it's going to be a bit of a bad take, but guess what? I think this needs to be said. Listen, a lot of you PC players weren't even here most of the time, so I don't see them deserving any of these cosmetics because guess what? I was playing way back in May when we had only 3,000 players. Where the hell were you guys back then? Where the hell were you guys making all this noise about 14,000 Aquilas? Where were you guys back then? Because I didn't see you guys back then. I didn't see you guys in my stream back then. I didn't see you guys in my video back then. You know, I saw the people here right now, you know? It's because your Aquila shop is bugged. Understood, Wawa. Thank you very much. You know? But yeah, I mean, to be honest, I am just, like... I'm not disappointed, but I'm also not happy at this, you know? Exactly! Exactly! The vast majority of the people throwing fits in the first place weren't even here to support the game at all because I certainly didn't see them at stream. Where were they when I was struggling with 10 viewers? I don't see them around. I didn't see nobody around back when my viewership was what, less than 20? No, all of a sudden now everybody's like, oh well, I was here. No, you weren't. No, you weren't, because I know everybody who was here, and you know, guess what? They came back when I came back as well, and they were like, hey man, remember me? And I was like, yes, I did. You know? It was a very different time, I'll say that much, Chief. But yeah, my feelings on that aside, you know, I am very keen on seeing how overall the community feels about this. This poll is just a sample. This poll is just a sample to get things going. Yeah, Game Pass was even wilder. You guys had to put up with a lot because back then there was no crossplay and there weren't that many players on Game Pass either, you know? Yeah, I do understand that, Ultra Gravy. Definitely. You know, I don't mind people saying no, by the way. Please, feel free to say yes or no based on your own thoughts and feelings. I might be a Darktide partner, but you are welcome to your own thoughts. And all of this is public opinion, which is what we're trying to assess, you know? So, yeah. Fair enough, Michael. I can respect that. But yeah, I think the PC players that... Like, and look, there's nothing wrong with Game Pass, by the way. Game Pass is a great way to try games for free. And also, if you end up enjoying the game, you can play it there and buy it at a discount, you know? Hey, well, I'm glad you liked it anyway, Wawa. But yes, the point is that, you know, I want to see how people are feeling about the compensation. So, with 45% saying yes, that's not too bad. At least there's some decent public sentiment toward the cosmetics. There are some people who have raised concerns about them being reskins and things like that, which I'm seeing. But yeah. RIP Game Pass players. No, I think Game Pass players are getting this cosmetic though. Oh, it's only Steam and WinPC. Ah, okay. Wait, no, WinPC, doesn't that mean Game Pass? Or am I wrong? Am I wrong on this? Well, I'll probably ask in my video tonight, but it says Steam and WinPC. I thought Game Pass players on PC are getting this because it says WinPC, right? That's Windows PC is PC Game Pass, right? Oh, Xbox. Well, Xbox don't get this obviously because this is for those that were supporting the game before the Xbox release. So obviously they're not getting anything to do with these skins. You know, these are for us sufferers since the beta. Well, Wild Hunt, at least now you'll be getting the cosmetic compensation. Have you seen the cosmetic compensation? For those that haven't seen it, please do check out the forum post because we are getting a whole set of cosmetics for every single class, end of November. Okay. To be honest, the Zealot looks like the clear winner on that because the Zealot looks like a scab sniper, and to be honest, I kind of want to fulfill my dreams of being a scab sniper. So I'm on the fence about this. You know, I'm not worried. You know. Yeah, right, VVS. But now that meme's no longer gonna be valid because now they're gonna have to say I've been here since the beginning, and what I got was 2 frames, 4 skins, and a stupid helmet. So yeah, for anyone that's wondering what the stupid helmet is, we have our very special helmet. Okay, this is from Skulls, and this is the special helmet. It even comes with a symbol showing that we are absolutely the most beta people you've ever met. Okay, you see that special symbol, the B? Yeah, you can be the special B if you want. Here's our Skulls helmet. We have 3 different helmets that all make us look very special and happy. Then you can also put on, I guess, a diaper on your face. But of course the coolest thing to wear would be your Reaper. Well, you definitely will, Shrouded Blade. There's lots to do as long as you like experimenting with builds, coming up with new and interesting ways to play the game, and honest to God, looks pretty good. So, welcome, Shrouded Blade, and no matter who introduced you to the game, don't worry. I am your new champion. The Walk will always be the people's champion, and my builds are the best in the game. They can stand up to anything. Yes, Starless Light, because you were there. You were literally there, and I literally remember you. That's why we were all here in the beta, and, you know, back then, things weren't as rosy as they are now. Right now, things are going pretty damn good, so I'm happy with that. But yeah. When you bring in viewers, if you are today, you want to come with me now, BVS? I got spot for 1. Because I can just take 1 person with me to testing just so that I don't skew it too much. But yes, if you want to come in, BVS, I'll take you along. What weapon does the Scab Sniper use? It's a anti-material rifle. We don't have it in game because obviously
a new subscriber.
If we literally take like 16 hours to aim, then that's not a good idea. Yeah, you love building? Well, good. Now the system here for building is unfortunately gacha, a little bit of gacha, so you're gonna have to get used to that. But the resources are fairly easy to obtain once you get to end game, so don't worry about that. You know. Well, thank you, Wild Hunt. I'm happy. Yeah, you can join the voice chat room. Thank you for asking permission. BVS, very respectful man. I like this man. He always asks permission. I like that about him. You know. Well, Finn, it's all good. Now I'm glad to be recommended to many people because this is what it's all about. Hello, Timbo. Yes, I am the robot. You know, funnily enough, people do call me a little bit of a hobbit because of my height, but, you know, that's all good. It's all good. I am the robot. That's the right spirit, Shrouded Blade. I like that. You gotta get on that grind. That is the way. Okay, let's go in for some more. So that we're not just talking the whole way, let's get in some action as well. But yeah, I'm honestly pretty happy with how things have turned out. You know, it's been good, and it's genuinely been a fun experience seeing this game grow and seeing my stream and my content grow as well. Well, good, Minkua. At least now you're here with us. Welcome. Welcome to the best place. I'm not grinding for any particular frame. I'm just playing to test out this build. Honestly, I don't grind for anything. I don't even look at penances. I'll just be very real with you guys. I have never once looked at penances in my entire life. I think about penances, I'm like, nah. I don't touch penances ever. All I do is I just go in and start killing. Because for me, what is fun is the gameplay loop itself. I've never considered penances or anything like that. So yeah. Ooh, we got Shiller again. At least it's got survivalist this time. Penances are like achievements. They unlock some cosmetics in the game, Shrouded Blade. So if you check from your menu screen, I believe you can see your penances. They're basically objectives, yeah. Definitely Etruscots, and I think that that's very important. I mean, actually at launch we had 100,000 players, but a lot of them fell off because they just weren't interested in the game at the time. The game just wasn't good enough. Now the game is recovering really well, but I think a lot of people are still disappointed with a lot of things, such as the gacha system for crafting. They're not too happy with the whole the grind for materials and things like that, but I think that you'll never be able to satisfy those folks. What really needs to be understood is that this is the type of game whereby you have to love the grind, you have to love the game for what it is, you know? Oh, nice. I've unlocked several dozen frames, but I don't even care what I do anymore. I just keep going into
I sensed a new subscriber.
Oh, welcome, Shrouded Blade. Thank you for subscribing. I generally just you know, just keep killing. I never ever grind penances ever. I only did them on my Psyker and never did them on any other character because I just buy the skins that I want anyway. Off with you. This is one of the fun things that you can do with your Chorus of Spiritual Fortitude. If you haven't tried doing that yet, you really should. Just knock somebody off a cliff with it. It's very funny. Hey. Oh man. Oh, we got blown up. Oh, good.
Stand together! Fight together!
Indeed. Trapper.
See, that tank ain't operational. They're called demolishers for a reason.
Ah, the first boss is always here. Ooh-wee.
Trust to your faith, my kindred. Assail it from behind, where the gunner is weak. Dead free.
There we are. Dead Rise. Love it.
You killed it, did you sell it? Good work.
Damn right I did, cause I'm holy as fuck. Yeah, no problem, Ultra Gravy. Always happy to help. Like I said, tested and proven results is what we're all about. We do the real shit so that other people can do the real shit too. Can't be called RealAsianRobot if I'm not the realest in the game, am I right? Ah, first time with the Demon Host. Always a fun time. I love when they first introduced the Demon Host. I was in super WTF mode because I was like, my god, what is this thing? Time to heal the scratch. Got a nice little ammo crate. Run back to team. Ooh. I just love the Knife Zealot's mobility. Like, I can scout around, explore, get all the plasteel that we need, and then get right back to the team. Oh, there's a demon host over there. Shit. Oh, help me. Oh, double netted. Help us. The multi-netting was hilarious. Now that was funny. I know, right? It was netception right there, Alexius. Whew. Oh crap, it's me. Eh? Is it me? Oh no! Ah, it's a Karkimbi guy instead. Okay, lovely. This means that I can have free reign on this. Let's make you invulnerable first. Go ahead, you're invulnerable. Oh, Mr. Schiller. That's what happens when you try to run from a fight. These guys literally tried to abandon our lovely Ogren.
Do we have any medicate before the slab dies? Rest well, veteran. We'll do the deed.
Oh, crap. Get the medic pack, drop it now. There we go. Good. Now we go and save him. Yeah, they are a bit hard to hit, aren't they? Okay. Plasteel. More plasteel. Even more.
You're not decided yet. Emperor, give me strength.
Let's all be cleansed! Repent!
Damn.
Get me out of this and I'll owe you.
Throwing grenades! Face the God Emperor's wrath, Ranger! Ranger!
Oh, crap. LOL. Damn. That was a shame. Oh well. Yeah, it was unfortunate, but oh well. They should have just stayed and helped us kill the demon host. Zealot is not a healing class. There's no healing class in the game. The Zealot is a melee DPS. He's a hardcore melee DPS. I am not so sure about that, Hasanabi. Basically, I took a look at the thing. It says Steam and WinPC. I'm assuming WinPC refers to Game Pass, but I cannot confirm because they didn't say Game Pass. Windows PC should theoretically mean Game Pass. And yeah, I know BVS that they left you with the demon host. I'm like, don't listen. If your team is fighting the demon host, don't give up. Don't just give up and run off, because that's the silliest thing. Abandoning somebody that's holding against the demon host is not going to make it go away. It will still always kill 2 players. So take note. If you grab the demon host, yeah, you just fight it and kill it and win. But yeah, it is unfortunate with that one. So well, on to the next Oric. Yeah, like I said, for most people, they just abandon the people that, you know, grab the Daemon host, but, you know, it's silly to do that. I don't play Ogren right now. I'm sorry, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but I don't play Ogren right now. Maybe in future I will, but at the moment, no. No, it doesn't actually work that way at Truscott's. The players cannot off themselves. It'll just chase the next alive player. They have to be killed by the demon host, just so you know. Just so you know. The 2 players that do that must be killed by the demon host, not by anyone else. Yeah. So if you cannot get yourself down, you must be down solely by the demon host. You cannot tactically self-murder yourself. No, it'll just kill a 3rd person. No problem, Angry Mike. Always happy to deliver the best builds to the community. I'll tell you that much. Oh, we have Zong Sina and Abelus. This should be fun. No problem, Chieftain. Drop in whenever you want. It's chill day. Strange, yes. You can, as long as the host is attacking you. But the kill has to be one person, like... But the kill has to be, like, the person that the demon host is attacking. Now, if these guys function better, then, you know, we know that the other guys weren't so good. But then again, I knew I was kind of right about Schiller. Never abandon a teammate getting attacked by a demon host. Fight the demon host. Nothing wrong with that. It's just a demon host. What are you so scared of? Fight them. Kill them. Of course, avoid them if you can. But if they get, you know, if they get summoned or whatever, kill them. Not hard.
I sense that a new member has joined me.
Hey, Finn. Welcome to the Cool Bots, my dude. You have now taken your first step into the robot family. Enjoy the badge and the emojis. What is ROG? Republic of Gamers? Strange. Instead of POG, it's Republic of Gamers. Well, that's okay. I still like that. Thank you regardless. Is this carking big guy next to me? Blocking me shots again? Be blessed, be blessed, be blessed. Oh no, it's Song Sina that's next to me. Carking big guy is far away. I was thinking carking big guy knows better. He knows better than to be next to me, because I'm too busy being the ultimate warrior. Ooh, a G-Man host. That ain't gonna be fun. Come on up, Mr. Abelus. Oh dear, Drake Turtle. Yeah, that can happen. You have to be very positionally aware. Ah, here's the forced boss spawn. Oh yeah?
Let's all be cleansed! Yes!
Here we are.
We settled it good and proper.
Not all hot air then, shouty.
This is why. Eh. Okay.
Tractor reading is offline, so it looks like we got us a run.
Blessed ammo, as I required. Indeed.
I wanted the extra healing, but I guess this is fine.
Sniper!
Alright. Time to restore, time to restore.
Indeed. Onward, sir! Yes! Heretic Rangers dead and gone! Proper!
You're not decided yet. Emperor, give me a drink.
You hate gunners on your Ogren? Understandable.
Strike down your mutant!
Oh, good.
Reaper! Richard! To sling!
You're not so big, beauty.
To sling! Yes!
Cut heel over.
Proclaimer!
Landing that. The Emperor sees our good work.
Not this time.
Purge these wretches!
Yeah, it's got a follow-up attack that's pretty damn good, so that's what most people use it for.
Strike gunner!
Problem named Morken.
You can't
come on.
get any further without moving those trains. Find some power cores to trip the lockout the passengers, then set your data interrogator to work. You got that?
But more or less, if I want a hardcore attack on the knife, I would just use the push attack, because that one does a lot of damage.
Only a guardian!
I need more practice to hit it accurately, but that's usually my go-to.
Down the limit. Eliminate you.
Interrogation
Okay.
underway.
Test is going good. And yeah, most of the time you don't really have to farm until about level 30. But even then, if you do want to farm before level 30, you can. It's just that your weapons won't be all that great, so it's much better to do it at level 30. Until then, you can just basically make do with whatever they give you.
Heretic violence! Hold fast! We'll see them all!
You can just do that in Malice, and that's totally fine. But yes, Ragers can be pretty difficult to deal with. For me, I just shotgun them, or yeah.
Purge these wretches!
I'm reloading.
Good job. The uplink's re-established. Almost. Hold your positions.
Let wrath gather!
Yeah.
Let all be cleansed!
How do you approach ranged enemies? You don't. You should always have a weapon that can take them out. So your ranged weapon should literally compensate for that. Like for me, the reason I use a shotgun is that it's so effective at everything. See a sniper? Just get him in your sights and he's done.
God!
So yeah, every class, no matter whether you play melee, range, whatever else in between, you gotta have a way of dealing with everything. Like there's just no such thing as I can avoid dealing with certain situations.
Repent!
You know, all situations are a must be handled kind of dealio.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
But yeah, no, if you're fighting like multiple, if you're watching like, if you're like got multiple ragers, you should be able to shoot them with a shotgun. You got no choice otherwise. Isolating them one by one probably isn't the best idea, but yes.
Repent! Avast! Fire and fury, my kindred! Creature!
No more noise from that ranger.
Creature!
Long dead.
We got to the ranger! Shoulder to the wheel, Wolfman! Kill your sharpshooter! Fall back, kindred! Battle!
Yeah, basically all classes can do it now. So, also veterans back then were able to tank ranged gunfire for everybody else. They were the ranged tank class and they used to draw rooms of shooters. Basically, no matter how much they were shot, the damage reduction they had was so high for ranged attacks that they could just ignore it all. So, that was a thing. Now it's like, no, you can't really do that. If you got a bunch of ragers, what you can do is something like that. Sorry, Mr. Tong Sina is in the way, I can't do shit.
Not far now. Press on through the depot.
Feast on defeat, Rager!
I need a moment.
Aye, that's the stuff!
Get that rotten toner!
Hey, sup, Gunner? Now, of course, if you're damn good, you can easily do something like this.
Let wrath gather! Purge these wretches!
Oh, crap. That's annoying. But yeah, you still do run the risk, unfortunately, of getting chewed out. Ooh, hey, grenades. The veteran, ooh, damn it, I got netted for ableist. Uncool.
The faithful should
The God Emperor sounds like me. Watching and judging all the time, I like that.
It's a gunner! Scav gunner!
Flashing ammo. Glorious.
Oops. That was actually not supposed to happen.
Beat!
I should have given that to somebody else. Ah, mistake. Flamer's okay. I can never use it well. I know there are some zealots who do, but for me, I'm like, no. My gun needs to... My gun needs to properly shoot the targets.
Stand your ground! Off Sparkstar! Die! It's a pleasure to watch you and your labors, Ogren! Claymore! Kill!
Thank you.
Medicate station! Sniper! Snipers no more, Ken! Stunner! Medicate station!
There we go. No. Not anyone that I can immediately recommend. There is the guy that wrote the Ogrenomicon, but I'm not sure if he's uploaded new videos. Name is Hanks JW.
Our maps are out of date. Trust your judgment and find your own.
Otherwise, you just have to wait and pray that I eventually make Ogren content. Which at the current moment, I've got no interest in doing, but I may in future.
The only fate
Most of the people that I know or have seen on YouTube are the ones buying views, and I don't like any of them. I hate them all.
That's off this.
Medicate station!
Humans? No, Ogrens are definitely humans that got stranded on high gravity planets. Usually worlds that were very,
Monsters exploded!
not only grab heavy planets, but also they were stranded on planets with limited foods, mostly prison colonies and the like. So yeah, because of when the warp storms happened that isolated most of the Imperium, these prison colonies were completely lost and isolated, so the prisoners all devolved into Ogrens, where like they had to survive in the very, very, very terrible conditions of their world. So in order to survive, they limited brain function and just developed big, hulking, muscular bodies.
Sparkstar's gone to pieces! Mutiny! Scabros is dead!
Jeez Louise, all the specials coming in at once, eh? Yeah. I mean, the term used is devolved because technically they kind of went back in terms of their evolutionary tree. Technically. theoretically, they did go backwards.
Let's all be cleansed! The slums will struggle! Reaper!
Butts and pieces everywhere!
But yes, the Ogre and strength can indeed be comparable. Technically, yes. If assuming that he doesn't have power armor on and Ogre is stronger, yes.
Follow the tracks. But don't fall into the nut, right?
Love how y'all are discussing evolution, love that. I may not be keeping up with the chat right now because of the high intensity shock troopers, but definitely loving the random discussions that I do turn my head and see.
Creature ahoy!
For between the knife and the hammer, I would say the knife is a lot faster, but the hammer is, I mean, from the perspective of being able to whack your opponents and, you know, completely wreck their face, I would say the hammer is a lot more fun in that regard. But the knife is also strong in its own way. It does require a bit more technique to apply effectively, though. Because the knife is, in my opinion, all about that. Ooh, shit. This Ableist is basically getting everybody killed right now. This is the kind of zealot that you, oof. Ah.
Save your servant!
Thank you.
Purge these wretches! Repent! Don't meddle!
BVS, if that guy rushes again and he goes down, leave him down.
Indeed!
I am literally not sacrificing this run for this guy.
Treat incursions underbelly like their own private transit route. We'll have to do something about that.
Ammo!
The knife is indeed very awesome. Alright.
Indeed!
See yon grenade! Ratchet! Hit the grogging weak bits! Jack it down! Good work! Ranger! Got here, Ranger! Yes! Last shield!
Reaper! Test gone!
Ranger's dead!
Blessed ammo! Glorious!
Got the hound!
Repent! Let wrath gather!
Push me
Gotcha.
Fear feared no longer! Yes! Mercy!
Crush the Ranger! Crush you! Your wrath is nothing to my Ranger!
Phew! Made it here.
Red!
What upcoming cosmetic update? Have you seen the forum post? If you haven't yet, I can link you now. There you go. Basically, PC players will be getting compensation. This is to compensate for the fact that we've been playing since beta, supporting since beta, so yeah.
Brindle ain't sure about you lot, but I talked him round. So don't you go letting me down, do you hear? My nasty side ain't something you want to see. Up close or at a distance. Keep that in mind, why don't you?
I love how somebody answered that there's no one other than Robot for content. Yes! Yes, thank you. That is the way. Also, did that guy just drop a medipack there? Why? Was that you, BVS? If that was you, I'm severely disappointed. You should know never to make such a newbie error.
See the payoff?
You have disappointed me filthily.
All you gotta do is kick the
No
ascension
robot
right
member should ever disgrace themselves in such a way.
Reload, shout it.
Well, at least we have one med pack remaining in case things get bad.
And you'll be out there in no time.
If you read the forum post, only certain players will be getting the compensation. Those on PC, basically. So they will be PC exclusive, and I don't believe that they will be available for anyone to buy. So you can read the forum post that I just linked in chat. If you missed the link, or if I didn't post the link properly, let me know. But yes, it will not be available to anyone else. No, it's going to be an exclusive cosmetic. If they ever make it available to others, I think there would be quite a riot. So it would be much wiser if they didn't do that. I've tried tack axes, they don't fit my style. The knife is just way better because of what it can do.
Gunner! Purge these wretches! Hook burster! Look at it, boy!
Technically, the fact of the matter is that if we were to go lore accurate on mutations, right? The mutants that we see in the game are the least lore accurate mutants because they all look the same. I know it's for game purposes, but technically speaking, right? The muties should look totally different from one another since mutation is so random. Some of them should have tentacles, some of them should have like axes for arms. Theoretically speaking, a uniform mutation would be considered a stable mutation, which can sometimes, assuming that they are intelligent and can be brought into the Imperial Faith, would be grounds for inducting them in. So these mutants are more like, you know, messed up roid ragers, basically.
Indeed!
But yeah, I don't think they can make lore accurate mutants because basically nobody will be able to figure them out. I don't think so. But that's only because, technically speaking, character models should not differ. Or rather, enemy models should not differ. For the most part. For the most part.
Right, let's just get things moving. Someone in the switch.
Next, head proper.
I'm not afeard of ye, heretic! Indeed! Dropper!
Well, theoretically, game-wise, these guys would be like these so-called mutants that we're seeing are effectively like they're like supposedly the ones mutated by chaos, I'm assuming. But these guys are more coordinate than Nurglish, to be fair. Yeah. Do we have 70 viewers? Wow. Thank you guys. What a lovely night. Well, I mean, that is technically true. The link, sorry, don't know. Here it is. Here, post it in chat again. There, see? Forums, Fat Shark. There you go. There's the link. You don't have to Google it. I usually give out the links for this kind of stuff, but yeah, maybe I didn't post it earlier because, you know, intense combat situation, obviously. But yeah, there it is. Woo! Survived. Yeah, that's kind of thing though. Like the console players apparently got 14,000 Aquilas more than the PC players, so we were expecting a 14,000 Aquila compensation. So I think the people, like, not a lot of people will be happy with that because, realistically speaking, although it is a cosmetic bundle, realistically, like, it should be a bit more than that. Also, extremely bad behavior from this ableist guy. You don't ever abandon your team or leave first. No, extract everybody no matter who you are. Alright? If the player doesn't have the skills to get out of it by themselves, this is very anti-social behavior. So, I very much disagree with anyone that abandons. You always watch the back of your team. No problem, Isabella. Apparently, yes. Even new players will get it. That's why I think people are also not too happy about this. Because technically, originally I was under the impression that only the people who were supporting the game back in that November, like back when the game first launched, right, on PC, should be getting this compensation. Because we were the ones who were here first. You know, but now it's like everybody, like those who bought the Imperial Edition at least, before the Xbox launch, but now it's like every PC player technically is eligible to get it. So I guess some folks will feel unhappy about that because a lot of these people are new to the game. They weren't here when we were suffering last year. Certainly they weren't here when I was a 10 viewer streamer of Darktide, when my Darktide streams had like less than 10 viewers some days. They weren't here for that. So you know, I found that it was a bit unfair in that regard. I feel that the only ones who should be getting compensation is anybody who played before November 17th. Before the Xbox launch. I feel that that should have been the cutoff date, not the new people that just came in. So this is where I'm unhappy with it. But that being said, you know, compensation is good for everybody. But again, a lot of people also are not happy with the fact that there's a difference. It should have been only the Imperial Edition people who got compensated in the first place, not all PC players, because we're the ones that got screwed, you see? Yeah, basically, Faravid, that was the idea behind it, but I still think that there should never have been a difference. If you were going to offer such a pack, then loyal players who have been playing for a long time should have been given something as well. To be honest, our loyalty has not been rewarded. So I think that to an extent, it is not as fair as they would like to think, you know. But for those that are new, this is a hella good deal for them, you know. Yeah, so that's fine. If you got the game back then, you know, then I feel that you're entitled to compensation. It's the people who just came in who should not be entitled to it, and certainly not those who just hopped on the gravy train. But you know what? Free is free, and to me, what I think doesn't really matter. It's the public sentiment that matters. So we're gonna have to see how they go forward from this. It's probably gonna piss a lot of people off, but on the flip side, if you look at the votes, we're pretty even. We're pretty even. About half are saying yes, about half are saying no, and that's completely fine. You know, that should be the right idea. I don't lean one way or another, because ultimately anything free is good for the player base. You know. I hope it will draw more players in, because they should all be playing now.
Masozi, you got an update on the latest Convoy 25 Epsilon?
She's not here, Sergeant. Personal mission. Rannick okayed it.
A lot of people would rather have currency, Warsmith, so you're not alone in that. An apology for the botched launch? I don't think this compensates us enough. Certainly not the creators who were here doing the hard labor, i.e. me, and only me, okay? Yeah. But yes, I hope they will work on more content as well. I just don't see why currency wasn't on the table, because if they had just thrown us currency, you know, everybody would have just, you know, bought whatever they wanted and been happy. But yeah, it is better than nothing, definitely. It's still pretty unique, and, you know, yeah, it is at least nicer than just getting a hat. You know, if we just got a hat, I think I'd be pretty sad with that. So yeah, I agree that I can see both sides as well. And that does, you know, resonate with me. So yeah, how are we feeling about it? Have I tried the Eviscerator yet? No, Alex, not yet. Maybe another day. The Eviscerator is just basically another chainsword, so for me, it's not really something that I am, like, super eager to try, because it's not like it makes extra sense for me to run it or anything. So that's where I'm at, in my honest opinion. But, you know, it's also not like a terribly bad thing. Like, I would love to try it another day when I've farmed up more resources for it, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Why do you see a Zealot holding a plasma gun? That's not a Zealot holding a plasma gun. That's the veteran skin. The Zealot is the sniper skin. So yeah, this is another gripe that a lot of people have had, including myself. Everybody thought the scab sniper dude was going to be the veteran skin. It's not. It's actually the Zealot skin. So the Zealot is now going to look like a scab sniper that runs around stabbing people. And the veteran is a gangbanger. The Psyker is the gangbanger's twin brother. And the Ogren is the roid raging gym bro that is helping the gangs right now. So yeah, that is about it for this one. Fair enough, Phil. Fair enough. The problem is, Drake, I think that some people play only one or two classes, so they would have preferred the currency compensation. So I can understand that perspective, because basically if I only play Veteran and Psyker, I would have preferred to get 2 sets for my Veteran, 2 sets for my Psyker, rather than 1 set across all classes for characters that I'll never use. And I mean, I don't even play Ogren. I do play the other 3 though, so yeah. And listen, Drift, it's just a chainsword. You know, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. The Eviscerator is just a chainsword. But I will be checking it out for sure, you know? They will never do that, Faravid. They're always going to have the rotating cosmetic shop, because for me as well, it makes sense. There is no fear of missing out. Although a lot of people claim, oh, there's fear of missing out. I think that anyone who claims there's fear of missing out is silly. Why are they silly? Because it's gonna come back. What? You gonna just play for like 1 week and then stop playing forever? Like, come on, dude. Let's be realistic. Even if you miss 1 or 2 weeks, it's gonna rotate back. Let's not be stupid. So for that reason, right, I don't care about the cosmetic shop rotating. It's normal in so many games, okay? Even freaking Overwatch has that. Some things come in the shop, some things aren't in the shop. There's a revolving door. Not everything is always available, although they have recently made a lot of skins always available, but yeah, that's just how it is. And to be fair, that's how a lot of games are, so I don't think it's a negative, although some people may view it as such, and I respect their point of view. Fair enough, Drift. Yeah, I think they're trying to just make the cosmetics as lore accurate as possible because Games Workshop does have to approve it. But fair point on that. Fair point on that. I'll definitely check out the Eviscerator at some point, though. You know. The paid content rotation, well, I think that the original intention, right, was to just, because they'd have a variety of bundles, basically you would be able to catch different bundles at different times. It was also just a way to get people to check the game. Like, let's be honest, corporate tactics, it's a way to get people to check the game, okay, number one. And the second thing is that it is designed in a way that, hey, it's a rotating shop. You guys should be tuning in each time, each update to see what's new in the shop. You see? Yeah. I mean, that's up to you, Drift. You can do what you want as long as you do your job in the game and don't negatively affect anyone else's game. Like, that's totally fine, you know? If you think that you want to pick a weapon because it looks cool, there's no real meta in the game, to be fair. But the one thing which I always hold my players to, and I'll hold everybody to this standard no matter who you are, I will say it straight up, okay? Do your job. If you want to pick a shovel on a veteran, totally fine. If you want to pick a lasgun on a veteran, totally fine. Do your fucking job, all right? And this is not directed at anyone. I'm just gonna say it straight. Do your job, as in, please go and shoot the shooters. If you're a veteran, I want every specialist dead. If you're the Zealot, I want you in front, dealing with that front line. If you're the Ogren, I want you blocking. If you are the Psyker, please be using your psychic powers consistently and not doing some weird shit in the background. I want us to make it to the end of the mission. We win, everybody goes home happy. But if you do not do your job, if you do not play well, like Faravit says, and you do not help the team, and you choose deliberately to do that, then you are not you're not an individual, you're not unique, you're not special, you're a troll, you're a griefer. You are literally, I'm sorry if anyone gets offended, I'm gonna say it straight to your face, you're a fucking worthless loser. And nobody's gonna want to play with you. People are just gonna hit the block button, and then boom. One day you're gonna be wondering, is this server dead? How come I see that there's players online but there's nobody playing with me? Oh, it's because I'm an asshole. And a lot of players just don't recognize that. They don't even realize it because I'm not going to tell you in chat I'm blocking you. I'm just going to GG you at the end of the mission and then, you know, remove you from my play pool ever. And then I'll just play with whoever else is out there, you see? So just to protect yourself from this, make sure you're always doing your job no matter what you use. No matter what you use. All right? You know? So as long as you do your job, nobody's going to complain. It's when you don't do your job, then people are going to be like, you know? So yeah. That is very true, Ultra Gravy. Hell, even the bots are more useful than some players sometimes, you know? Just as long as you guys win. Basically, everybody loves to win. But if you find that your win rate is low, or that, you know, you're always failing missions, then chances are eventually you're going to end up with no one to play with. Exactly. Always do your job. Alright, on to the next.
This particular heretic's dug into the enforcer station like a swamp chick. You'll be going in through the sewers.
And I do want more content as well. So I'm hoping that more content will be coming to this game soon. I can't wait for their next update, honestly, but this is looking pretty interesting. No problem, Lynx Royal. I always share only the best stuff. We're working on the Bleed Crit Zealot, my version right now. So yeah. Mechanical skill compensates for a lot. For a new player Solstice, I will say that the most ideal is whatever character you want. All characters are effective. They just have different playstyles. Zealot is like a melee DPS. Ogren is very melee heavy. Then you've got characters like the veteran sharpshooter who are more like ranged damage dealers. So it really depends on what you want to do and how you want to play. Oh lord, it's Ableist again. Ableist has a nasty habit of running ahead, so this might be a little bit tougher. But we do have freaking Sly Marbo, eh? From cocking big guy to Sly Marbo instead. And Song Cena is in again. So it depends on you, man. Both builds are pretty good because I'm using both with Chorus and Spiritual Fortitude. The bleed build has slightly less special killing power. I'll say that honestly, but to be fair, the Thunderhammer, it compensates by having more. Like the Thunderhammer is more defensive in nature because it's more about using your it's more about using martyrdom. Whereas when you're looking at the bleed crit zealot instead, it's more about like being aggressively offensive. So I'm like literally in the enemy's face shooting. And of course, Ableist is way too up ahead. Try not to do that. You see, this is again one of the negative feedbacks. When you're out of coherency, you see the coherency symbol 3? When you're out of coherency, what's going to happen is that you're going to compromise the team. And no team likes to be compromised, so... In high intensity Shock Trooper Gauntlet, what you're going to realize is that there are a lot of specials. And because there are a lot of specials, if you move ahead without watching the back, you're going to get heavily ganked. So this, and the guy takes ammo, of course, of course. No problem, Solstice, happy to help. Like, honest to God feedback, play whichever character you like. All of them are very viable. All of them have a similar learning curve. No matter what, you're gonna have to learn how to do your job. Okay, we're gonna have to give ammo over to our lovely Slime Marbo over there. The coherency symbol is the blue skull right next to your health. I'm more surprised that most people don't know this, but I'll do a video on tips for damnation soon. Probably by next week I'll have that out. So yeah, I've noted that a lot of people don't know what the coherency symbol is, why it's there, what it's for, you know, yeah. Alright, let's go. Ah, of course, Ableist. Oh man. This is why you don't rush. Sorry, BVS, try to focus the snipers. Ah, crap. This isn't very good. Don't worry about the plague over first. We'll oh crap. That was so good.
Praise the God Emperor! Healing is to be ours!
Keep focusing the specials, keep focusing the specials. Wherever you might see them.
It's dying! Arrest the attack! Let wrath gather! Purge these wretches! Indeed!
Okay, ammo for BVS. Y'all heal up. Okay, good.
Right, you're here. Give me a sender in position.
Sniper! I hear a hound, my kindred! No more! Pleasant throne! Monster! We've slain the hound!
Really big ammo here for you, pal. Yeah, I'm taking the grenades.
Ammo crate!
Here they come. Hold out till the ascender's down.
That guy just used the healing pack. Okay. I really don't like this ableist fella. Because if you fuck up and you get revived, you shouldn't use a health pack selfishly for yourself. Like, don't do that. It's just very silly. Because there's Medicaid right after this, so yeah, it's a waste of a very, very valuable resource that can save your team in more serious situations. So try not to waste a Medipack like that. Like, this guy is getting very close to that. I'm about to block this fella.
Back to the pit with you, ye cheeky drag!
Now, to be fair, that is part of awareness. Everybody should be instantaneously aware of nets, things like that. Like, it's too hard not to be aware of them. Because if you're not listening for audio cues and stuff, then the game has no reason to make it easier for you. I mean, to an extent, we already get a sound alert and a sound cue, so that should be enough for people. We cannot make the game too easy as well, which is why I feel that, you know, that is one of the things that, you know, comes with player skill. Hey, living La Nina Loca, what's up, girl? How's it hanging?
Alright, ascender's down. Time to move on. Oxbuster dealt with.
Repent!
Yeah. Bleed is very good, man. Bleed is very good, assuming you know how to use it. Just waiting for Mr. Ableist over there. But to be honest, I just don't care. Because that guy is just not,
Find your way through the house.
that guy's not the kind of player that I like. Sorry. My shotgun's faster than your plasma. Nice. Okay, for Sly Marbo.
I need that.
Initializing Penance dispensation.
Kindred! I've been meditating of late on the Ecclesiarch's darkest hour. The age of apostasy.
Come. I'm gonna go down. You can accompany me so it's easier for you to shoot. guy playing while drunk? Hey. Lust.
Let's all be cleansed! Hurling grenade! There is cover!
Disable this guy, disable this guy. I'm telling you guys right now, man. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm telling you guys now, man. I swear to God. Swear to God. I'm in that stage. I love the penetration on the shotgun, it's so good. There, I'm vulnerable. Go ahead. The best part is that the fire rounds have unlimited penetration, so as long as I know in general where they are, I'm happy enough. Okay, we'll be backing you up as soon as the— oh dear. Oh Lord. Jeez Louise. Shit. We have like no range options here. This is annoying. Yeah. Oh hey, that's where the guy is. Damn it. This is really looking bad. Oh Lord. This is why you must have a loadout that can deal with everything. And when I say everything, I mean legitimately everything.
Hold your breath, kindred. Rotten lungs serve no one. Fuller! Rise up, guardian! Let them taste your fury! Stunner!
Only a guardian kills with such zeal.
There you go. Happy fucking trails. Now, you just focus on making every single plasma shot. Just make sure every special is dead. At least he's finally telling Ab not to go too far out. But Abelis is still getting blocked after this because I ain't playing with this guy anymore. Like, if you're gonna sabotage the team, then I don't care if it's like you having fun or whatever. Your fun does not mean that other people don't get to have fun. So make sure you do your job at all times, man. Yeah. Doing my job.
Looks like you've reached the Inquisitor station.
We got a freaking horde over here, damn it.
Purge these wretches! Revenge!
Thanking you.
Never go and rush a rescue for somebody when there's a horde coming in. That is the worst play I've ever seen. Kaloon, I posted a link in chat earlier. Did you miss the forum post? If you did, then if anyone else has... Oh wait, no one else can post links in chat. Okay, I'll post it again. Yep, keep focusing on the special kills. Yes, the Vanguard PC bundle, but don't worry, nobody else other than mods and myself can post links in chat. So I'll just link them. There it is. There you go. I just posted the link in chat. You can just refer to that post. They just posted the announcement today that we're getting this compensation for those PC players. So yeah. I'll also be posting a video later tonight because I want people's opinions on it. Thank you. I'll have to take it. BVS, you just focus on shooting, dude.
You will not see me, scanners.
It's a pleasure to watch you and your lasers open! Oh, Darktide! The hound dealt with. Knife means nothing, mutant! Oh, flavor! Aye!
Coming through!
Let us gather! Trapper!
Find the sniper, shoot it. That's your primary job. Don't worry about the rest. All snipers must die instantaneously. There it is.
Down we go! No turning back!
Remember that your plasma gun can charge up and shoot through terrain as well. So make sure that if you're gonna play plasma, you shoot through the terrain, especially the small cover. Instantly rip those guys, please. Because otherwise, we're gonna have a really tough time. I don't want to see a single sniper alive.
Indeed! Sled! Sled! Cowards, they're hiding! Ripping! Scalp over!
Oh,
Trapper's dead! Rise up, Templar!
Thank you!
got you.
Yes!
Got him too.
Talk, Flavor!
Okay,
This way!
onward.
I think I should be in charge. Aye, I'm thinking no.
Okay. Sniper killed, good.
Indeed!
Yep, you know it. Would it be a robot teaching session if I wasn't pointing out everybody's mistakes constantly?
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
Purge these wretches!
Okay, rest are okay.
Repent! Capsule gunner! Capsule gunner!
Careful, I got you.
Strike down yon mutant!
Once again, it's ableist. Gotta love it. Alright, let's go.
The kill target's on a different floor. You can reach him via the Penance elevator.
Nice one. There they are. Okay, I destroyed the multiples. Yep, hand on me, thank you. Perfect voice of command. Okay, blessing. We got Scab Flamer coming in.
Be a beard no longer! Mutiny! Kindred! Watch for hounds! Die! Be a beard no longer! Capsule gunner!
Sniper, break them!
Yes!
Sniper is dead!
Yeah, well, it's alright.
Capsule
Like I said, I don't expect everybody to be switched on 24/7 either. But it's okay. Like, it doesn't really bother me. For me, I just do my teaching. Gotta ensure people get better. Okay, go ahead. Now we got a bomber back there, but see if you can snipe him. If you can't, that's okay. Draw him down. Also, the other issue is we got this one zealot here, ableist, that runs way too far. Like, I'm a Knife Zealot too, I understand the need for speed, but I adjust according to my team. I never run ahead if my team is not ready to follow. Because in high intensity shock troopers, you can't really do that. If it was just regular high intensity, then okay, fine, but high intensity shock troopers is obviously wilder.
Execution ahoy!
There's the elevator. Clearing your crypt key.
Shoot your shots! They're dug in! Gas! Shoot gunner!
Okay, are we Gucci? True, Kaloum, I agree with that. Honestly, the compensation is not that great for us. So, yeah. Kind of true, Philip. I always feel uncomfortable wearing the beta stuff because I'm not beta. I'm a Sigma male. I'm a freaking god here. Yeah, not a lot of people are happy with him. Some people are okay with him. I mean, I'm on the fence. I'm okay with it. Not super happy, not super sad. Like, it's in between for me. I still think that Aquila's would have been better, but hey. I'm aware of, you know, the knife does so much damage to this guy and his shield that I'm just wondering how come the Knife Zealots in the past didn't just instantly kill him. I know Thunderhammer can instantly one-shot him after getting the shield down, but damn. Understandable, Kuri. I'm in that same feeling, you know? I'm like, it's less than I had hoped for, but a bit more than I expected as well. Yeah, that's fair. We can all judge it when we actually get it. I think a lot of people just get upset because we've been supporting the game for so long, but it's not like we got anything, you see? So, yeah. Possibly, Zah, because, I don't know, this knife build is literally ripping through everything. It's like, come on. Yeah, that's kind of the other thing. Like, I'm okay with the fact that they dropped all these cosmetics. The cosmetics are freaking cool, not gonna lie. But yeah. BVS, what the hell, bro? Okay, so just a quick lesson, right? Charged shot, fully charged is 9 ammo. Uncharged shot is 3 ammo. Uncharged shot can penetrate through the railings and very light cover. It can also go through up to 3 enemies. Okay, the charged shot, the fully charged shot, is 100% cleave through walls and doors, but not boxes. So if they're hiding behind a box, you cannot shoot them. But if their head is peeking out slightly, you can still shoot the head through it with a 100% charge. But you can shoot them through doors, walls, and a couple of other things. The walls must be thin walls, not thick walls. But yeah, plasma gun is pretty good for that. So you see somebody behind cover, charge up, straight through, you'll be all right. But you cannot shoot through floors and ceiling. Okay. Yeah. No, don't worry. You did better than Ableist, at least. Ableist, oh man. Don't... My advice, guys, before we get back on the topic of the cosmetics is don't play like Ableist. If you play the game like Ableist and you cause problems for your team consistently and, you know, when RAR has to clutch you, what will happen is that I'll get very, very angry. I'll get very, very angry. That is true, Phil. That is true. But it, like, You see, that kind of corporate behavior really sucks, because I don't, you know, I don't really believe in that kind of shit, because it's just so annoying that they chose the corporate pathway. Well, look, we're gonna focus on profits. Like, I get it. You know, you guys are only seeing a resurgence in the player base now. But what needs to happen is that, and this is my, you know, me playing devil's advocate here, because honestly, I'm okay with the cosmetics, but realistically speaking, they would have gotten so many people happy if they just said, here's 14,000 Aquilas, we're sorry about this screw up, you know, we love you, we want this, and then they could have put these cosmetics in the store for everyone to buy, you know? I don't know if it's coming here in December, but BVS has said that he's willing to drop a sponsorship for it, so I'll see. But honest to God, unless somebody sponsors it for me, I am not looking at Space Marine 2. Why am I not looking at Space Marine 2? Because I don't have the money for it. Quite frankly, I'm also not going to be losing stream revenue, because I don't know how many people are going to turn up the stream. Unless you can guarantee me 70 people are going to be watching me play Space Marine instead of Darktide, then I can't, you know, go over there and do that, because I'd be losing money to feed my family. So, yeah. Xbox got about 40... let me check. You know what, let's just go and check, because my prices are in Singapore dollars, so I wouldn't... I'd have to do a currency conversion. Y'all just give me a second. We'll go over there and we'll check. But yes, if any of you are willing to sponsor Space Marine, or you're willing to contribute the cash to make me play it, my rate for viewers is just $30 an hour. Somebody is going to have to help me get the game, but yes, it's just $30 per hour. I'll happily do it. That way I can stream without losing money to feed my family and not worry about that. Okay, so 3740 multiplied by 2. It equals 3740 multiplied by 2. That comes out to 7480. So 7480 SGD in USD is... I want USD, not Australian dollars. Thank you, Google, but please listen to my freaking query. For us in Singapore, well, because my Steam is Singaporean, obviously I'm living in Australia right now temporarily, but we would be losing about 55 US dollars. So, yeah. Warhammer fans have a screwed concept of money, but then again, us Asian players tend to spend on gacha games, so... You know, you're not alone in that. Like, theoretically, this is why I'm not so mad about the compensation, because I'm like, we're getting something, you know? But I guess a lot of people would be mad about 50 plus USD, so yeah. They were probably able to do it because of Microsoft, and they're not going to lose profits. What do the cosmetics look like? Here is the link for those who are interested. I mean, look, it was a corporate decision. It was a corporate decision. Let's not mince words here. Yes, yes. It would be very nice if we could get some assistance for BVS to cover the game. If y'all want to see me on, just consider it, guys. I will happily stream it. Just consider sponsoring the game if you guys want to see me on Space Marine 2. I'll happily stream it for you guys, so long as I can feed my family as well. That Weasel dude, was this about store compensation? It's not store compensation. Actually, it's the PC players getting compensated for supporting the game since the beta, and also not getting the 14,000 Aquilas that the Xbox players got in a special deal done for them. So yeah, because the Imperial Edition on Xbox, it was a special deal whereby they got 14,000 more Aquilas than the Imperial Edition on PC got, and the PC players were supporting it since last year with the terrible launch. So I think that led to a lot of unhappy feelings. And yeah, that is unfortunately what happened, Drift. Now, I don't feel bad either way, because right now this is my bread and butter. I'm making a lot of money off it. I'm not upset. You know, I don't care. This compensation's extra for me, but I can understand why some players feel upset. No problem, Weasel dude, happy to help. You know, it's a lot of the returners, but you see, again, and I'll say it again, you know, my perspective, and I said this earlier as well, so for those just tuning in who missed my earlier spiel on this matter, a lot of the players that made noise about all this bullshit, about these people getting more Aquilas, whatever. A lot of the people making noise, they said, we were here first. We were here during the beta. We were here supporting Fat Shark. I didn't see none of these people at my stream because I've been streaming it since the game launched. Darktide was the first game I ever partnered with. Later on, I partnered with more games and stuff like that. Now I've got so many partnerships, I don't even know what to do with them. And I'm not even willing to play some of them because they're not making me money, like Payday 3. I'm a partner there as well, but they don't care about us, you know, deep silver partners, so I've just not been interested in playing it. But realistically speaking, for me as a player, what has upset me most is just the fact that, you know, there's a lot of people who complained as if they were really playing the game back then. But no, back in March, April, May, when the game was at its lowest point, I'm talking like the lowest player count we've ever seen, back when we were just under 5,000 players and my stream had less than 10 viewers, I didn't see none of these players there. I didn't see none of these people at my stream. I didn't see none of these people supporting RealAsianRobot. Now, a lot of these people are being very vocal on Reddit and stuff, and I still don't see them here at my stream. I don't see them at the hottest Darktide stream ever, because we all know that my stream is the hottest. All right, let's not lie about that. Okay, people can say I'm arrogant. People can say I'm saying whatever the hell I want, but look, we know that this is the hottest place. You all know that it's the hottest place to get real information, of course, you know. So, honestly, I saw Faravid back then. I didn't see none of these people back then. So, for me, I just feel that a lot of people are making noise about nothing, but I can also understand those that are genuinely upset about this. I do feel their pain, because I've been supporting the game since the very start, you know, and I was making even less money back then, and I was still supporting the game, you know. I feel that we should have gotten a compensation for us who have supported since then. We deserve something. But at the same time, 14,000 Aquilas is a lot. And I feel that players would have preferred to pick their cosmetics instead of just getting one for every class. Because, you know, like some players have mentioned, they only play one class or they only play two classes maybe. They're not interested in all four. I myself am not interested in all four.
I sensed a new subscriber.
You know? So from that perspective, I can understand why people are getting upset, mad, stuff like that. So not everybody is happy with this, and you can sort of see the divide. About half of the people are saying, yes, we're pretty okay. Some of the people are saying no, and they're giving their reasons for no, which is good. This kind of open discussion is very important. You know, this is what is important, because at the end of the day, I might be a Darktide partner, but I'm not their slave. I am certainly not their dog. I'm not here to try and sway this one way or another, although my title for my video tonight is PC players need to log into Darktide now, you know. But yeah, this is kind of how it is. So I feel that a lot of players need to sort of curb their stuff. Fair enough, Anthony, fair enough. I don't think only 5, well, yeah, no, if sorry, I missed the 4 there. Yeah, only 5% of players having 4 level 30 characters is correct, because I would tell you 80% of the people you see are only going to be like 2 or 1 or 2 characters. I'm one of the 5%. I actually have an Ogren level 30, I just don't play Ogren. I think I missed a question with Kaloum. Is anyone finding it hard to play with randoms on Auric Damnation recently? No. It's not that everyone has lost their brain. It's just that there's a random pool of players. And don't forget, some of the players who are newer to the game will definitely be coming into Auric Damnation. So I'm trying to be forgiving, but a lot of them don't even know how to work with others. They don't even know what coherency is. So yeah, it's kind of weird, but for me, I just try and you know, struggle my way through things. Sometimes you gotta just take it on the chin, you know. That's kind of life as a creator, as a gamer. You know, not everybody's gonna be perfect, but I am still gonna point out their mistakes. You know, some people get upset at me pointing out mistakes, or they say I'm complaining a lot. I'm never, like, if they feel that way, you know, that's on them. I give them the middle finger and I move on because I don't give a shit about them or their opinion. But quite frankly, I will always point out mistakes because my job is to show you guys what not to do in every situation. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's completely fine, Weasel Dude. Like, play the game at your own pace. The thing is that I've always told people one thing. Always do your job. Nobody will get mad at somebody that plays with the team. You know, you're staying with the team, you're doing your job. You know, it's all good. It's all good. Nobody, not a single person gets mad at somebody trying their best. But you know what gets people mad? Here's the thing. And these are the assholes that also get mad at me because I expose the bullshit that they do, right? Here are the people that get mad at me. Hey, it's a game. I can do what I want because guess what? I can play with my chain axe if I want. Fuck you. You know, I'm allowed to play this game the way I want because I bought it. I don't care about anybody else's experience. Well, it's a co-op game. You have to care about other people's experience. You have to ping. You have to do your job. You have to care. Guess what? This is called social fucking interaction. I'm sorry that these guys had stunted social growth and literally never went to high school. Or maybe they went to high school and they were that freak kid that everybody avoided. And like, you know, it's like, hey, I heard there's a party this weekend. Yeah, nah, listen. No, none of us go. No, it's just a quiet weekend at home. It's not like all of us going to Martin's place and you know, having a good time. Nah, man, we're all just, you know, yeah, no, just at home, chilling, you know? Like these are the people that complain. Have you seen, there's this one guy, right? Total space case. You know, I'm just wondering why he got so mad. He was all like, bro, I see you complaining about all your teammates all the time. Like, bro, just let people do what they want. I was like, yeah, man, that would be great. You know, people can do whatever the fuck they want. That's great. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk into a match right now with a Devil's Claw, unupgraded gray. You know, I'm doing what I want. I'm a badass. I'm a boss. Come on. Look, what I always say to people is this, you know, all jokes aside, look, some people are coming on after a long work day. I'm a full-time content creator. This is my work. This is my job. I get it. I have more skills because I have more time with whatever I'm doing. That's natural as a content creator. But what is really important is to understand that other people have jobs. They have families. They might be playing 1 or 2 hours after all their family's settled. They just want to play and they just want to win. Yeah, a small minority of them might want to do what they want and just fuck around, but realistically, most people playing this kind of game want to win. They want to feel good, you know, enjoy the camaraderie and enjoy the team play experience. It's very frustrating to do that when you've got players that don't care and just do whatever the hell they want. Nobody likes that, and quite frankly, nobody's going to want to play with players like that. So all these people just literally end up blocked. And then they have nobody to play with. And they're like, I can't matchmake with anyone. Well, yeah, because you're an asshole that nobody likes. So this is why I always encourage people. I always tell people, be a team player. Be nice. You know, and I don't mean nice as in type in chat like, hey guys, GLHF. Oh my God, we're all gonna sit around a campfire and have fun. Like, please don't do that. Like, if you want to do that, you know, that's on you. I can recommend you a great Bible camp down the street if you need that. All right, if you want to find some like-minded individuals, go sing Kumbaya around a campfire. But respect and decency go a long way. This isn't Roblox, but respect and decency does go a long way. And that's why it's so important for everybody to just say, okay, look, this other guy, I don't know his story. I don't know, he might be a dad just coming on after work. Let's try and do our best. Let me bring a loadout that I know can perform well, and let me do my job. If I do my job, he does his job. We walk away with a win. We get our reward at the end. We have served the Imperium of Mankind. See, that is what is important to me. And that's what I try to convey in every match. So when people think I'm just complaining about this stuff, no. I'm pointing out flaws. I'm pointing out things that are inefficient. I'm pointing out stuff that you really shouldn't have if you want to have a high success rate. That's just me being honest. Okay, on to the next match. But yeah, feel free to keep voting. Feel free to keep talking. I like hearing what you guys have to say about this compensation. And look, just be honest about your opinion. If you feel that this compensation is not enough for you, you want to give a reason, you want to talk about it, talk freely here. Nobody's going to judge you. And at the end of the day, I'm going to use these results to talk about, you know, what I think would be good, what I think would be bad, all that kind of stuff. Like, I think that a video will come tonight. I originally had a different video planned, but I'm going to film a video after this to talk about the compensation, to talk about all these kinds of things, and off we go. Link Octavian, today I'm only bringing one person along, but if you would like, I can rotate BVS for you because you are an honored member. I can rotate BVS for you on the next run if you'd like to accompany me. I'm only bringing one person along so that we don't skew the results of my testing too much. But I think generally this build will work very well.
Recon data supports evidence of a pathogen breeding site at Refinery Delta 17. Freight port HL34.
If you're still interested, just wait till the match ends and we can make an adjustment.
Via hyperbaric pressure. Metaphysical corruption is indicated. Approach with caution.
A whole series of content on what specifically? Listen, you guys tell me what you want to see. I'll try and make content around it. Yes, it's a different build. This one is more focused around the bleeds to cause criticals, and therefore giving you damage reduction, and also you sort of float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Now fall into ruin.
When the atmospheric field collected, the whole hive will look like this.
This place is an ever-decaying carcass, crawling this cat.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, if you want to come in, just let me know, and like I said, after this next round, I'll see if we can rotate you in. I play on the Oceania server. So to be fair, poor BDS is playing with a lot of ping because he's from NA. Because I'm from Australia, so yeah, you guys, to play with me, you'd have to connect to Australia. Hey, Austin, thank you very much for the super chat. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Thank you. It is welcome.
Now in Hangar Delta 175, be so kind as to reach the upper level.
Ton Krieger says that they should have included 5k Aquilas. Yeah, fair enough. That is kind of true. That is kind of true. Because yeah, it really depends on whether or not players, you know, they play multiple characters or just one. So I definitely understand it from that perspective.
Got a sniper!
Emperor's throne! I don't have a call for that!
Gunner! Killed it! Repent! Indeed!
I sense a super shot.
Yes, you can use super chats or you can send tips. Tips go directly into my pocket. Super chats, YouTube will take a 30% cut, but it's alright. Like, I honestly don't mind because they've given me a great platform to share my content. So yeah, whichever's more comfortable for you. If you guys want to tip me, just type !tip in chat to get the link and you guys can tip me that way. Yeah, fair enough.
I hear a hound. Let him find you anyway.
A lot of that I teach during stream because it's hard to really film that kind of content, but I'll definitely consider it. I was planning on doing a video for 3 actual tips that you will need in Damnation that players do not do. How do you send tips? Oh, tips are very simple. So you just type in tip or you can type in donate. Either of these commands, right, will just, like Nightbot will kick out a link for you. So you see Nightbot, it just tells you donate to support the robot. You click that link and you'll be able to send a tip to me that way via the interface. So yeah. The cosmetic drop, basically so they are dropping a cosmetic bundle to compensate the PC players who didn't receive the, like, because the Xbox players got 14,000 extra Aquilas, which created some sensation of negativity. And that is why they are doing like this cosmetic drop that is PC exclusive. So I'm just gathering, oh dear shit. Sorry, my dude. Oh, what the hell? Oh well. Sorry about that.
Your kindness is noted.
That was a rough one. Wasn't expecting to die that hard. Oof. Now that was probably a mistake by me. I shouldn't have gone up in the mixed horde. But also, yeah, a bit hard depending on how much word clear we have. So in this one, our horde clear suffered a little bit because I think BVS is the only one who really brought the horde clear. So yeah, that one was unfortunate. Here's the link.
The tip has been received.
Thank you, Austin Prime, for the kind tip. I sincerely appreciate it. There's the link for those that are interested in the Prime Cosmetics. That's the announcement right there. I just posted the link in chat. Oh, yeah, there we go. Good.
Raise me up, kindred! You shall not regret it!
We killed it! We killed it! Worthy work, sibling!
Okay, not bad. But yeah, that was very unfortunate. My death there. Major mistake, but at least...
Seek my foes.
I don't know where I am. Let me check. Oh, I'm nearby.
Fanatic! You appear to need help.
I need
Yep,
no
thank
help
you.
from a freak.
I appreciate that. Now that one was a major mistake that I made, and honestly I should not have made that mistake. I should have just bounced the shotty straight away as soon as I saw the horde coming in. So yeah, try not to make that mistake that I just made there, because that can significantly screw over your team. Although realistically there's also a bit of blame there because the veteran should have just started shooting the specials, but and this is why I always tell you it's very important, but the veteran is being pressured by this chaos spawn. Try to, when you can, guys, one of the biggest things that I can do is that if you see a zealot and a boss at the same time, the zealot has to fight the boss. So because of that, please go and take on the horde immediately. If you move to take on the horde, the zealot doesn't have to do it. And this is extremely important. No, this one is still under testing, but once it's been made, don't worry, I will deliver to all of you.
Ammunition, and about time.
I kind of need ammo too,
In the
vet,
darkest
but alright,
hours,
whatever.
it is the faithful who must light the way.
If the
Are ye
veteran doesn't
ready
have
to hear the
survivalists,
God
life can be
Emperor's
very
bidding?
difficult as well. So just be aware that veterans must always bring survivalists at all
With each trial
times.
ahead, we must prove ourselves worthy of the God Emperor's blessing.
If you don't bring survivalists and there are ammo problems and you run out, or if you become the type of person to end up on yellow ammo, then you might want to consider bringing survivalists. It's just too important for you to be able to do that and restore ammunition to your team.
Purge these wretches! Let all be cleansed!
Also, BVS running too far ahead, buddy. You're the psyker. So one important thing for the psyker is watch the back. That's the psyker's job. They stay mostly close to the mid, watching the back and the front at the same time. The only ones who go up front are the zealots and ogrins. And quite frankly, Lamarck is playing an off-meta psyker. He's playing a gun psyker. So he's very aggressively close range, which again, is not necessarily good, but as long as he does his job, you know, we can't really complain. But for BVS, who's playing a bog standard psyker, staying in the back line is imperative. So generally most psychers will stay around mid, like where he is right now. Mid to rear, and they'll just rain a lot of surge on the enemy. In the meantime, I will usually do something like this. Okay, horde's coming in from the back. So if the line flips, and the back and front line have now flipped, and it is very important once again that we watch our own backs. There we go. Okay, everyone's all good. Move. If I ever play it, I'll give my opinion, because at the current moment, I can't give my opinion on something I haven't played. Yep, okay, moving forward. Yeah, there's always a margin for people adjusting to difficulties. Like if they're new, I don't mind. You know, at the end of the day, it's... But the other thing is that most people will not know whether you're new or not, so yeah. Unfortunately, if you don't watch streams, you don't learn, right? people are still gonna get mad at you. So at the end of the day, although I will never get mad at people for learning, the thing is I play only Auric Damnation usually. So in normal Damnation, I make no bones about it because it's normal Damnation, people learning. But by the time you get to Oric, you better know your shit. So because I'm in specifically only Auric Damnation rather than regular Damnation, LOL his arm. I always make sure that I judge people because, I'm sorry, there's no adjustment for Oric. The only thing you adjust for is the modifiers, which are always high intensity. But if you do Damnation already, you should know what you're doing. If you hop in Auric Damnation without doing basic Damnation, then you are the next level of player. I'm like, powerful. A lot of people say that, but I find the Zealots much stronger than the Ogres in my opinion. Gang you. You're up. Y'all go to other ones. There we go. So in Damnation, another thing is that you must sit one person at every objective. Like, this is just common play knowledge. So yeah, one person at every objective will just make this very easy. If you don't find one person at every objective, it usually gets a lot harder. Okay, that was a good shot. I respect that. Okay, we're all going this way. Be very careful, BVS. You are isolated. Try to come over to my side if you can. Ah, damn it. Okay, thank you. But yes, try not to go via alternate pathways. Just follow the team no matter what. Even if they take stupid methodology. Yeah. There we go. But sometimes the big problem is that players may not go by the normal pathway. So when they don't do that, players get lost, things like that. This is why I'm always aware of every single player's position. And I will just adjust accordingly. Alright, this way.
Tracking.
Now my job is limited, so I just hold until something actually comes along.
Domination protocols engaged.
Okay.
It is time to continue onwards.
I hope anti-infection protocols are in place for our squad.
It be not corruption of the flesh you should worry about.
Someday I'll play Ogren, but not this time. I've still got a lot of builds to work on for other classes. So when I've still got a lot of content to do, unless the content runs dry, I just have no interest in Ogren. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. I still have so much to do on the Zealot, which I've just gotten into, so I'm like, Also, ping everything, like from ammo, grenades, whatever, you should always ping everything. The more you ping everything, the more that everybody, you know, feels happy.
Targets marked. Executing.
I'm trying to feed ammo to this veteran, but he doesn't take anything. Also, try and always take a look at your teammates' ammo and stuff. Like, it's just a good idea to keep them well supplied. Especially if they don't seem like survivalist veterans, then... Espacio, that's okay. Okay, good. Lovely, lovely.
Cease your whimpers out.
Okay, so we got a boss here. Now I guess I will fight it. Oof. That's lovely. Okay, he's up. Aw, damn. That's okay. I was gonna push it, bro. Okay, anyway. We're all good for now.
That's what I was looking for. Sniper! Well, this could be going worse. Could be going better, mine.
Yeah, that's okay. Everybody has classes that they may sometimes struggle with. I tend to play the game neat, yes. Because for me, mostly it's company policy. A lot of developers like it when I showcase their game without mods and that kind of stuff, so as long as they like it, you know, as long as it keeps making me more money, I'm okay with it. That's why I don't use mods. It's just a personal policy, but if Fat Shark ever created approved mods, stuff like that, I will happily use mods. But since there are no approved official mods, there are only unofficial ones. Okay, now normally I'll stay in Codency, but here I'm just gathering plasteel for the team. Now the team has come back together. Blessing my team. Well, listen, I'm more than happy to help teach where I can. But hey, you learn only from me, don't worry, you'll never go wrong. Here we are. Okay. Okay, these are just regular shooters, that's fine.
Elimination protocols engaged.
Yeah, I'll give him a buff. Give him some extra power. Okay, they're dead. Going this way. Okay. To be fair though, even I learned stuff, especially about the Zealot. Learned some pretty cool tricks. For example, I learned that if you hold down the heavy attack while running, you go faster. It's so cool. Like, this is such a good trick for like speeding up your character. So while you're running, you hold the charge and you just go faster. But yeah, Veteran is very easy to run if you know what you're doing. If you don't like the feel, I completely understand. It's the class where you kind of need to be like good at sniping, generally good at aiming. I say generally because technically shotgun veteran is a thing. With the Zealot, the urge to melee everything is probably one of the things you have to be most careful of. I genuinely have urge to melee everything, and that is usually my biggest problem. I'm fighting that urge. Yeah, the slide into the charge is also very nice. If I get too caught up in melee, then I cannot, you know, like Ragers with Crushers are usually the... Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is this? Oh, he has the res on voice of command. We have to go the other way.
Follow me.
There we are. Avoid the demon host. Yeah, no problem, Austin. A lot of people gave me feedback on that. Several people also said it yesterday. I think it was Oric? I can't remember his full name again. Well, I'll know him when I see him. But yeah, he also said other YouTubers' builds don't work. And look, I'll just be very honest with you. Dude, it's because they buy their views. I don't buy my views. All it takes is just a little bit of money and YouTube will make you look like you're cool. This is why I say, if you want to see whether a build works, first of all, they need to test. They need to test randomly. If they do not do random testing, then that's not going to be, then that's not something that'll work. Some people also use certain exploits with certain modifications. Not going to name which, not even going to discuss which. Alright, try to avoid that. What is the biggest noob trap? The biggest noob trap is following builds with a lot of views. Or following non-official creators, or creators that are hopping on gravy trains. You'll usually find, like, look. There's a guy with, like, say, now I'm not going to name his name, but some of you might recognize him. He... Like, even though Darktide's player base has actually gone down recently, he still gets like 20-30k views on his video, and he posts like within 12 hours, you know, like he will give tips and all this kind of shit. He likes to do like a lot of lists like that. Dude is maybe about 5k subs. Yeah, hate that guy. Buys his subs, buys his views. There's also other people that unfortunately they got success on one video. Doing a very ineffective comparison and talking about infinite ammo on the last guns. And then they bought their views on their other videos as well. There's another one that, you know, did a video on Tyranids, got 50k views, and then started buying views on the rest of their videos. So yeah, it's really a bad idea. You just want to avoid that kind of shit because it's not gonna enhance your gaming experience. Well, you can put a flamethrower on it. Actually, the original version of this had the flamethrower. It's by my friend Rena, but I've had to modify it because I cannot play the flamethrower. So I tested with the shotgun instead and it did a lot better. But yes, I will deliver the Knife Zealot build. To be honest, flamethrower is an option, but I just like having, because sometimes I get into situations with randoms where there's nobody dealing with range, and because of that, I feel unsafe with the flamethrower. I love what the flamethrower can do, but it feels like such an unsafe choice because I'm like, I am so screwed if the guys like come in with like full-on range, and I'm like, you know, I'm sure you guys have seen those situations where I've had to deal with the range by myself. Yeah, it's not exactly the healthiest. Link to what?
Cover me.
Eurydice, you're gonna have to be very specific. What kind of link are you looking for? Revolver is perfectly fine on the Zealot, by the way, Octopooty. It's a great weapon, it's a great choice. I do like it a lot. Sorry, they were all on the right side again. Oh my god, even the fourth one's on the right side. Thank you. Plus, having the shotgun allows you to snap off shots, kind of like with the revolver. I just like the shotgun better because the shotgun just works for me better, honestly. And sometimes, if you really need long range, what I do with the shotgun is I just fire the fire shells in the general direction. That's how I took out snipers when I did that clutch in that previous match. Yeah, listen, if you like the braced Agrippina, nobody's gonna get mad at you. Like I said, as long as you do your job, everybody's happy. There are always a lot of options that can work, so never think that there's only one way to do things or one way to play. There's multiple ways to play the game, you know, and do it the way you want.
I shall speak all before me.
Perk for infinite ammo, that's true. The link of the skins, nobody else but me can send it, so if you want that, no problem. Here you go, here's the link. There you go. Only the streamer and the mods can send it, and I don't have any mods with me at the moment. Well, I mean, I do like the Mortis Operative, but I used it so much when the game first came out that I got bored of it. That's the only reason I'm not using it now. Yeah, sure. If you like it, go ahead. Like I said, as long as you can do the job, nobody's gonna get mad.
That's why you don't trust me, yeah?
Understandable. Frames are pretty cool. There we go. Very nice, very nice.
Pathogen destroyed. You have bought Aquila a modest reprieve. Mission parameters met. Extraction.
Are we all good? Okay, get. Come on.
Let's all be
I'll bless you and light your holy way.
Target neutralization.
Well, yes, because the shells. The fun thing about the shotgun is that basically ADSing makes all the shells group up. So, yeah, you got a better spread if you ADS. That's a good thing. But even then, you cannot snipe with it. So basically, if the target is more than 30 meters, I will use a stagger shell like that. The fire shell or a push will do it. But yeah, because you've got unlimited range on the fire shells, you can literally burn people across the map, which is hilarious. GG. There you go. But yes, thank you guys for appreciating my honesty as a YouTuber. I will always be real with you guys. I will never be the kind of guy that buys my views or fakes my shit, because it just frustrates people. And I've seen what it does to people. People try these big builds and, you know, they say, man, this guy did this. Just the other day, like this guy says, I watched this other YouTuber do this amazing Auric Maelstrom run, end of November, Octopudi. He said, I watched this guy do an Auric Maelstrom run. It was like a true solo run. It was so cool. I copied his build, but I couldn't do anything he did. I was like, mate, that's a sign they're using exploits, buddy. Because whatever build I post, you will always be able to get exactly the same results that I do. Also, Link, did you want to come in for that one game, or did you want to come in for some games, or no? Let me know. I'll wait in chat for a little while. I'm just gonna tweak a little something in the background. So obviously my thingy-mabob shall be hidden for good reason. Always gotta be a hidden man, you know? I might try this instead just to adjust. Okay, sorry about that. There we go. I don't know yet, BVS. I'll wait. Yeah, I think some people will still complain though, you know? Burn Bleed Shotgun was actually my pal Emix. It does work pretty well, but I don't have fletched rounds. I haven't been able to test it myself thoroughly. So I'm waiting to get a chance to actually test it. I spent 20,000 plasteel rolling for fletched. Still didn't have fletched rounds, not even the tier 3 version. So I haven't been able to test it. But one day, when I get the chance, I'll definitely test it so I can just see whether or not we can do some serious burn bleed shit. Okay, give me a second to go get some more water. I'll be right back. And then we will talk about the voting again. Ugh.
Our strike force attrition rate? Well, it ain't good. We need more recruits.
Interrogator Runnick said the matter is in hand. Trust your superiors, Morrow.
Yeah? Guess we'll have to see, won't we?
Okay, sorry guys, I'll be right back just again for a second. I gotta pee. Yes, it is the almighty lawn chair. I can't afford a gaming chair just yet. But hopefully by end of November. Or maybe December as a Christmas present for myself. I'll try and get myself a gaming chair. Alright, there we go. Oh, the paper thingy? Yeah. Also, just give me a second. I'm just gonna see if there's any, like, if I switch the FSR back down to balanced, will it be any worse than it is now? Still looks relatively the same. I just hate how things like this happen, like it clips through. That's the only thing that I dislike sometimes. Anyway, gotta change my look a little bit. What is this compensation? Here you go. They just made an announcement today on the forums. So it'll be coming end of November for those that are wondering about it. And right now it looks like the split is pretty even. About half of the people, 45% said yes, and 55% have said no, that they're not satisfied with it. And I can understand the frustration on both sides of the paper. Like, you know, after every mission we go through it a little bit, but basically Xbox players who bought the Imperial Edition, for some reason the name escaped me for a second. They got the special deal when the game came out that they got about 14,000 more Aquilas than we on PC ever got. So PC players were very unhappy with this. So the compensation initially I thought was just supposed to be for that, but apparently people made a hullabaloo about the fact that PC players were here supporting first. And, you know, I've got some serious feelings on that, but I've already gone through it twice, so I'm not going to go through it again. But basically, the compensation will now be for all PC players, and PC players will get an exclusive skin at the end of November, so long as they play before 17th of November and log into the game, and they've played the game. Yeah, it'll be important for them to do that. Then they'll get the free cosmetic skin at the end of November, which is pretty okay. Like, I'm kind of okay with it, but I guess people really wanted the Aquila compensation as well. So, yeah, folks are half happy, half sad. Like, to me, I'm happy enough with it, but yeah. Nah, nothing wrong with liking the braced autogun. Hell, some of my people use the braced autogun, so there's nothing wrong with it. There's no right or wrong to what you're using. Yeah, I guess we aren't rotating yet. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with what we like. There's no right or wrong to what what you like using in this game, as long as you're doing your job. Like I've always said, the thing that you guys need to understand is that it's always about doing your job. Anyway, Francis, don't worry. There'll be a video coming out about this cosmetic compensation coming later tonight. Yeah, I'll make a video later explaining everything and, you know, showcasing all of it. Hey, Kaloum is here. You are in the same region. Don't disappoint me, Kaloum.
Heretic intrusion has been detected in silo cluster 1866A. This is the contamination vector. Expunge all intruders and restore the water supply. Make haste, varlets.
Nah. Come on, time for you to get judged, Kaloum. Let's go. Let's get you judged, bro. It's him. Okay, Kaloum about to get judged, ladies and gents. Tong Cena. Alright.
Look at all the pipes.
Alright.
This is the night part of the torrent, if you can believe it.
You are a psyker. Okay. Well, first, I'm gonna run ahead and die, because, you know, I'm tired of playing properly. Time for me to play like a rando. Okay, so now you guys are gonna have to rescue me. Your first task today is rescue your pal. Hey! Who popped the barrel? Nerd!
Get out of my head. The Emperor is silent! Unstoppable! Shoot them!
Be safe, and be blessed.
There is no
Happy trails. Hey, no touchy my team. Hey, get off Song Cena. Okay, good smite, good smite. Good use of smite. Okay, there's a bomber. I don't know where he is. Ooh. Unfortunately, it got knocked off into the wrong. Okay, sniper killed. Okay, we got a crusher coming in. Okay, that guy's dead.
I wish the bull would last longer. Killed it.
Shit. I don't know why I couldn't attack that ammo. Sorry about that. Ooh, okay, okay. There. Okay, there are multiple snipers. So this is where I will rely on somebody to watch the back. Because basically what we need right now.
No more sniper. Sniper. Yes.
Oh shh.
Got to heal.
God damn it. Oh, it's behind a wall. Everybody good?
God Emperor, thank you for ammunition.
Okay, are we all good? No, Song Cena's not. Okay. Two. Let's take one because I am weak. Ammo. Hostile.
No match for me. Kindred steers.
Ooh, that was nice. The cosmetic drop is PC only. It's compensation for PC players because you Xbox players got extra Aquilas. So if you guys haven't seen the forum post, it's here. There you go. Blessing. Okay, our Psyker is perfectly in the back. Sorry, I'm supposed to give that to BVS. Weapons, damn it. Okay, so far so good. Ammo for BVS. Yep. You're all good. Okay, down. And we got a demon host, so we probably want to go this way. Good. We got a lot of snipers past that. There's a lot of snipers. Okay, good. Okay, good. I have no clue on any new content so far. I haven't heard of anything. But as soon as I hear something, you know I'll let you guys know. But yeah, I haven't heard of anything yet.
Can anyone else hear the bridge creak? Or is it just me?
I am one with the wall!
Okay. So go this way and check.
Since the new subscriber.
Welcome, new subscriber. The Roasted Toast, I love that name. Big ammo. Zong Cena. Everybody good? Okay, good. Good. Okay.
Summon the elevator varlets. Expect resistance.
I'll take the small one. All right. Yeah, Xbox got 14,000 more Aquilas. It's not a dumb question. You know, I'm happy to answer. They got 14,000 more Aquilas with their Imperial Edition. So that's why the PC players got upset initially. Now, I personally don't care. But unfortunately, a lot of players got upset, so they had to do this compensation. Now, I thought the compensation was only going to be for those with the Imperial Edition because those are the ones who got affected. But quite frankly, they will actually be doing the compensation for all PC players. Which, although it's weird, you know, it's pretty cool, I guess. So, yeah. Right. But that's life. Unfortunately, people will always be vocal about things like compensation, stuff like that. Blow up every barrel and use stealth not to help but run 10 kilometers ahead, right? But no. I'm playing semi-properly this time at least, you know? Don't want to compromise the run. I'm just letting these guys have fun with their kickbacks for now. In the meantime, me and Calhoun will hold the line in the back. Excuse you, Scab Flamer? Did you try to burn my team? You know that's illegal, right? Alright. I heard you want them crispy. When you hear the sound cues, just take them out like that.
It would be
They snap your fingers and they're dead.
the heretics here.
That's the way it is. Okay. Oh, Song Cena. That's okay. Go ahead and use your lightning. Yep, that's it. That's it. Now the boss will be coming down that way-ish. You will bring him back here. Yep. We don't want to fight in the open area where the snipers can get us. Yeah, that's it. So now, in order to resolve the situation, what we're going to do is we're going to create a rolling blanket flame. Alright. So no panic there first. Now, first, start by burning out the Plague Ogren. It's always a smart thing to do. Then you add the bleeds on top of it. When we have no toughness, we just use that. And then load up again. And there we are. Okay, so you can, this is one of the ways to use the Cantrell shotgun. It's also why I really like it, because you can add the, you can always add the bleeds in as well, and it really does help. Goodbye, good sir. Hello, Lufan. How's it hanging? Good, I hope. Lol, I thought the Bulwark was one of my teammate Ogrins. For a second, that was wild. Okay, let's go. It's time we moved up. So usually the Zealot can also help their team push up by stunning everything, granting all the blessings. Sorry, Ogrins, I'm taking a bit of ammo. Plenty of meds for me. Like I deserve, of course, because I'm the greatest in history. Goodbye. Yeah? I already took one, so ammo for the Ogs. What does this cosmetic compensation thing mean? It's basically for PC players. There's a link in chat. I think I put it up a bit earlier. Just in case you don't see it right now, I can put it up for you again. Here you go. Basically, it's because the Xbox players received 14,000 extra Aquilas for their Imperial Edition, and this made PC players unhappy. So they whined, and then we got some compensation for it. But they were hoping for an Aquila compensation. Now they're getting a cosmetic bundle instead. And instead of just the Imperial Edition people getting it, all PC players are getting it, because apparently that's how this whole thing works. So yeah, like, I'm just getting public opinion on it. If people are happy, not happy. There'll be a video about it coming after stream, so don't worry if you don't know too much about it. I'll be explaining what it's all about. All right. Yeah. Basically. Unfortunately, when it comes to dogs and trappers, it's just about whether or not you're able to deal with them using your team. Like, a lot of people just at lower levels, they just don't understand their job yet. So a lot of veterans don't know that they're supposed to shoot out every special, things like that. This is why I'm hoping that some of my veteran training videos, when I start producing some of them, will really help alleviate the situation. Because, you know, it's not a situation where you do what you want, rather you should know what your job is, your role, stuff like that. Always good to have a little training video explaining what they need to do. Sorry, I'm taking this big one, so I can shotgun more. Sorry, Ogrins. Is my apologies. I'm the selfish vet today. But yeah, with respect to the cosmetic, I mean, it would have been free for them to give out the Aquila compensation, but I guess from a corporate standpoint, if they gave out free Aquilas, they'd be losing profits, because some players may save up and not make a purchase in the store. They may just use the cosmetics on something they really want. So in order to preserve their bottom line, they probably chose to do it that way instead.
Not so tough, beauty. Agreed. Rangers dead. Reloading. Sniper dead. Tanky ammo.
Here we go. Now remember, knife tech should not be used for... Oh, damn. Knife tech should not be used for running ahead, but should rather be designed... Like, it's more important that you use it to help your team, go farm materials, do things fast. That's generally what good knife tech should be used for. Oh, shit! Wow, sorry guys, that was my bad entirely. That was an angular netting. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That was a good choice to smite there. Okay, stunning. Okay, looks good. Stabbed in the head. All right.
I must heal. Thank you. Sniper dead. Ammo. Stop shot corner. Sniper.
Ooh, damn. Yeah, that's where they are. Okay. Unfortunately took a hit right at the start, but we'll be fine.
Step 2. Humble the demon so the process can complete.
Okay, let's make this fast.
Excessive force authorized.
Okay, one at each location. Very good.
Metaphysical contagion in retreat. Continue.
Flamer terminate.
There we are.
Control it.
Okay, no worries.
You surprise me, Zealot.
Alright.
I killed Sniper.
And the last one. Good, good, good. Brand. I'll do it. Remember, the Zealot with the knife or infiltrate veteran can always do the objectives faster than anyone else. Make sure you're the one to do it. If you don't do that, you're probably not contributing as much as you should to your team. Which is probably not a great idea either. There we go. We're just signaling how many charges left on the Medicaid. So that's what it's for. It's basically an easy way of telling your teammates, this is how much Medicaid is left. Alright. If, like, for example, if you see a Medicaid with like 3 charges but you're not using it, you put 3. This is a quick way. I do have a Zealot build on my channel. It's for the tanking hammer Zealot. Unfortunately, building a hammer can be quite problematic. This bleed crit is also a good one that you can roll on the channel. But this one is not up on the channel yet. I'm testing it right now. So far, I've only got one Zealot build that's fully tested and ready for Auric Damnation. And of course, any content that's lower than that. Yeah, it's called my Paladin Zealot build. You can go look it up on the channel, or if you need a link, I'll happily show it to you. No problem, Kuri. Always happy to answer. So, Horse Thief, if you are interested, just let me know. If you can't find it on the channel, I can link you. But if you can find it, because it's one of my more recent videos, which you should be able to find, yeah, you'll be good to go. The perks on my knife are the perks and blessings will be discussed when the build video is out, but the blessings for the most part are Lacerate and Mercy Killer. That's what I'm experimenting with right now. It seems to be working well. It certainly isn't causing me problems.
I sense a new subscriber.
Welcome, new subscriber. This has been suggested. Listen, I've got no extra power to suggest, by the way. So if you guys want extra suggestions, right, you can actually just put them up yourself on the Fat Shark forums. You don't need me to do the suggesting for you. You guys are the ones who do the suggesting, actually. I have no special sway over the devs or special powers. I can only suggest the same as you guys. So if you guys got good suggestions, put them up on the Fat Shark forums. They do read that stuff. I'm pretty sure a lot of people do want a defense mission. And thank you, new subscriber. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that, Zach Wolf, because those kinds of things do not interest me at all. Those kinds of content, to me, are trash content. Because all it does is just teach people the wrong way to play the game. It's funny, humorous, I guess, but I hate that kind of content. I hate it with a passion. I think creators that do that kind of shit have no original ideas of their own, which is why they do those kinds of content. It's cool, but I hate them no matter which game I play. Like, I've seen a lot of other games where they... Ooh, this is pretty good, actually. I've seen a lot of other games where they play things that way, but I take one look at it, I'm just like, eh. This was a pretty decent hammer, but it's got shit blessings overall. This one... I want the Thunderous Blessing, and the stats are pretty good. But I can't salvage it because of the perks. Damn it. Yeah, I know, but not many people... I mean, you've seen what a human being is like, right, Zach Wolf? So I'm sure you can see that many people get fooled by that kind of thing. No problem, Callum. You did well. You did well. The only thing, like, literally, no feedback. The only thing I can tell you is watch the back a little bit more, but that's pretty much every Psyker's issue. Other than that, you did good. I have literally no feedback for you. You did very good. You smited at good time with good timings. You checked the horde well. You hit all the armored targets. I literally cannot complain. So yeah, well done. No problem, BVS. Thank you for the runs today. Well, pretty much, Andrew. A lot of people like to watch that kind of content, which is why they do it. But I'm just not a fan of it. Like, on a personal level, I still, no matter what anyone tells me, I still think it's stupid. Because I'm just like, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, eh. This is where I have Thrust 4, and I haven't acquired it yet. Okay, time to get Thrust 4 and put it on my Super Hammer.
I can improve your armament.
Yeah, no worries, man. You just keep going with it. You'll eventually get there.
A new marvel is
and now re-bless my Thrust 3 with Thrust 4 so my hammer's even more awesome. Ha ha ha! My tanky Hammer Zealot's gonna be even killer. Even killer? Even more killer. Jesus Christ, my mouth. Yeah, no problem, Callum. You did really good. Now, this knife with shitty damage. Shitty finesse. Bad first target. Oh yeah, I remember I had to roll so many of these just to get the perfect knife. A lot of these are still no good. Debating if I should roll more knives. I want to try an alternative no matter what. But rolling a perfect knife is so hard. You know what, just for giggles, right? Just for giggles. Since this one has bad penetration.
Your weaponry is a gift from the Omnissiah. Treat it with care.
A special knife with terrible penetration.
The machine god is most generous. Praise the Omnissiah.
Okay, okay. I'll refine this into anti-carapace. And then I'll re-bless this into the... Oh, I still don't have the one where it gives me the things on critical, do I? Shite. Flesh Terror. That's the one.
It is done.
Okay, so now... let's try this ultra bad knife. Not really. It's just that we've been carrying hard. And plus I had BVS with me. The shotgun is just good for harder content because it's just so powerful. That's why. It doesn't really do more or less than any other weapon. I mean, the revolver is kind of the same. It's just a strong overall weapon. So it's very useful in a lot of areas. I'll have to be frank about that.
The heretics have disabled the primary smelter at manufacture of HL 1736, and we need
oh crap! I should have just put melee critical strike chance on the knife. Ah! Ah, that was silly of me. That was very, very silly of me. That 5% would have made a difference. Oh crap. Oh well, it's better.
So get to it.
Yeah, I didn't want to sacrifice mobility. That's the only thing.
No pass back, only forces.
Is our veteran okay? Bro.
Elevator's locked up on a lower level. You'll have to call it up.
Make a stand, kindred! The righteous will prevail!
Oh dear.
Let all be cleansed! Let us gather! Need of your wrath right here! Kindred! Watch for hands! Stay, kindred! No matter the odds! Ammo!
Elevator's here. Head down to the smelter complex.
Yay. Oh good. I wonder.
Careful, kindred. We know nothing about this Mechanicus priest.
I could tell you many things if I thought you'd
Oh, you're running it on the Infiltrate Veteran. The Infiltrate Veteran using a shotgun is nice. But I rarely spam my ability. But the Cantrell is very good. Never regretted taking one. Yeah, that's why I'm trying out this Bleed Lacerate Knife instead. It's got like no penetration, but seems to be okay. I'll have to see how it performs against Crushers. Because Mercy Killer is nice, but may not be what I need. So we'll have to see.
The barrel explodes!
Tear the carcass to pieces! I don't want to do this!
Oh, these guys are fans. Nice.
I see that fox-burster, beloved, yes! No more danger!
That Rager literally refused to die. That was wild.
Forge these wretches! Stunner! Ammo! Vile contagion! This place is cursed!
Infestation sighted. You know what to do.
I think once I add 5% melee critical rate, it'll be just fine. High intensity hunting grounds.
trapper!
This is the smelter complex. The place you want's a bit further down.
Indeed! Let's go! It shall be so! Station! There, sniper! Sniper! Station, leave it! Follow me! I ain't talking snipers.
Come on, let's go.
Over here and fight fair, you know. I fear not the sniper's bullet, for the Emperor is my shield. Gunner! Gunner! Got still! Just go! Seeds with damnation! Throw grenade! We have slain the bomber!
Die, oh my God!
Repent!
Okay, we have to just get Elysium up there. There you go. Revived. Good, good. All the extra toughness is seriously paying off. It's nice. Okay, we good. Ah, there's always gonna be waves of specialists. And that's the fun. Lol. I don't think he's gonna sleep. What he's gonna do is he's gonna sit here and judge everybody else. Jesus Christ.
It's so gaudy!
Consider the most beneficent emperor.
Pass through the assembly line and make
Not really. I mean, it doesn't bother me much. I clicked way more than this when I played StarCraft 2, so... But back then I wasn't a streamer, so... StarCraft 2 was the wild shit. I don't think I would have even interacted with chat at all during that time. You can actually, if you want to avoid fire on the ground and there's some like console or whatever, you can actually just leap onto it. As hilarious as it is, you can just do that. Come on then. Duel with me. Oh lord. Yeah, okay, good. Okay.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
Can't see him down here. Okay, says probably nobody.
I sense a new subscriber.
Welcome, new subscribers. Hope you enjoy your time with us.
Even death be not sufficient punishment for the heretic.
I sense a new subscriber.
Oh. Let's take it.
There's no contest. The grand shrine of Miscellanea glory on our own faces. Thick with incense and prayer, and just a hint of blood from ritual flagellation.
We've really got to work on your imagination.
Then thou hast different designs?
Lots of them. Ones that go clink, and others that
I love how that veteran just loves money and women. Okay. Hello. Okay.
Warriors were weak, traitor. A trial moment.
smack in the face!
Stab shotgunner!
Talking jumpers!
It's dead, I think.
Thou dost not understand the power of faith!
God, I love those rounds.
Give me strength.
Okay, that's the smelter. Let's get to work.
I'm no angel, but I can't see myself joining the scabs. I mean, look at them!
Aye, slovenliness and heresy so often go hand in
It's dead!
Request logged. Proceed.
A grenade! Why is that
The
thing
death
deadly
of
to me?
industry be an insult to the litanies of duty.
Sniper!
Dead and gone.
You need to drive out the demonic infestation. Give it a taste of violence.
Purge these wretches! Avast!
Shoot that bastard!
Comes faster! Indeed! Stream is not for you!
Okay, good cover, good cover.
Sniper!
One's dead, but keep searching. Find those other demonic rogues.
Let all be cleansed!
I see thee, bomber! A glorious sight!
You have to die!
Scout bomber!
Dead.
Okay. Okay. Imagine having a team that actually does bother to cover for you. That's such a rarity that I'm in awe. Okay.
I sense a new subscriber.
New subscribers, welcome. Hope y'all enjoy the content.
I sense a new subscriber.
Shit.
Looks like there's one left.
I'm still here, you know.
Dying!
I don't think he wants to play.
When you have to snipe someone at 30 meters with a shotgun, that's when you know things are a struggle. Okay, let's go. Hello, Murder. What's up? Welcome. Oh shit. Oh no, that was a bad move on my part. I accidentally canceled the thing. This is the most dangerous one to deal with, so they did that very well.
Hit the restart.
The incredible difference between those that, you know, watch my content and those that don't. Like, sure, they go down a bit, but their teamwork is solid. Freaking solid. I legit have not seen a more coordinated team in a long time. Very, very praiseworthy. Ladies and gents, these guys watch my videos, they use my builds. Do you see the Asian robot difference? Because I'm seeing it.
You shouldn't have made me angry!
I sense a new subscriber.
New subscribers, welcome.
It's very messy.
A grenade! Stay!
On your carpet,
I
Killing power! Grenade!
Okay.
You've done good today. One less plague brewing on a totem.
Grenade!
It's getting horrible in here! Can we leave?
Respect. Respect for people that use my build. Well done. That, I tell you, advertising doesn't get better than that. Now, if only I could get a full-on bleed shotgun. But still, I haven't fought a Crusher yet. I need to fight a Crusher with this build to see the difference. Only then can I truly test this. Because if penetration is effectively a dump stat right now, which it could potentially be, then this is in a very, very good spot. Because this knife is like such hardcore damage that it might supersede everything. I'll think about it. Alright. Let's do a bonus, guys. One last time we'll go into the fray. Also, with over 212 votes, guys, we have about 53% saying no and 47% saying yes on whether they're satisfied. So it's still neck and neck. It's looking very, very interesting. Very, very good numbers. All right. One second, replying to YouTube comment. Okay, there we go. Hater is now dealt with. Okay, looks like we already got a match. Okay.
Hello. Well, this'll serve him right for leaving the Vox channel open, won't it? The Mobian sick, scruffy-looking ruffians they are paying off their sympathizers. Prismata crystals are worth a lot to the right buyer, and to me. Hot foot it to the meeting point, acquire the crystals, and we'll be best mates. You want that?
I'll address the cosmetic thing in a second. Okay, so for the cosmetic thing, it's actually here. And yes, I always quick play Auric, dude. That's the only way to test your build. You have to quick play Auric Damnation with total randoms, dude. Now there's the forum post that talks about the cosmetic compensation. Basically, quick summary is that Xbox got a deal where they got even more Aquilas than the PC Imperial Edition, so PC Imperial Edition players weren't happy. And then there was other hullabaloo surrounding that, so Fat Shark decided to compensate all PC players with an exclusive cosmetic bundle coming end of November. You can have a look at it in that forum post.
I thought you were off telling tales.
I merely seek to advise.
Knife always applies first target, which is why you have to... Because almost every swing will hit the first target the most. It's a spammy weapon, so first target tends to be a bit more important.
A grenade! A purge day!
Let the wrath gather!
It only works on your secondary weapon, dude. Stats only apply when they are on the weapon itself, and they only apply when you're using that weapon. They will not apply if you're using a different weapon. Okay? So please keep that in mind. Stats only apply to the weapon you're using. Now there are some bugs. Such as uncanny strikes, which does for some weird reason apply even to the ranged weapon, which it shouldn't. They're gonna patch that eventually. Or maybe they've already patched that, I can't remember. But yes, outside of those bugs, theoretically speaking, everything that you have on a weapon only applies when you're using that weapon. So for example, let's say I've got extra damage against flak, it only applies when this weapon's out. Okay? So I hope that clarifies things. But yeah, first target is not a dump stat on a knife because it's too crucial. It's actually too important to have your first target be as high as possible so that since it only hits the first target, it will it'll basically just make life a lot easier for you. No. Theoretically, it shouldn't. But because the buff can last for a duration, I am unsure. I don't use the mods to check. So, based on my box standard game, theoretically, as long as the buff is active, it should. Although Fat Shark has curbed that in a couple of situations. But yeah, you can attempt it, see if it works out. Or if anyone has tested that with mods, you can let people know in chat. But quite frankly, I don't bother with it. I just, don't use it. I actually just use full bore instead, which seems to work well enough for me.
Diamante! Freak! Healing here! A taste of salvation!
Getting close next time. Make the carcass
Thank you!
If we could be anywhere else right
Follow
now,
me!
where would you be?
Tis no contest.
Oh, it does? Yeah, the Zealot mask does change the voice pitch of your character. Some of the helmets have this weird voice effect that it does, so that is also a thing.
Hint of blood from ritual flagellation.
We've really got to work on your imagination.
Then thou hast different designs?
Remember, on this channel, one thing that we always do, just for the sake of those that are new, is that we only quick play, and we usually play with randoms most of the time. Sometimes we do play with our channel peeps, depending on the day, but yeah, most of the time you will only see us play with randoms. Why? Because it's much healthier. If I test my builds with my friends, then my friends know my style already. They know what I'm doing. It's very much easier for them to make my builds seem better or work better because they already understand it. You see, they understand what I'm going for. So yeah, it can be a bit dangerous to do builds and to test builds in that way. Which is why, unlike a lot of other folks, our channel is more detailed. We keep our explanations as straightforward and detailed as possible because there's a lot of new players. There's a lot of players who may not, you know, be able to handle things with full squads just yet. And for those people, we try to make sure that everything is all good. Whew, this is not looking good. That was a clutch situation.
Holy tools!
First assign it, then the transit hub, then drop it. Ready? That's the plan.
Yeah, mobility seems like a decent dump stat as well. Jeez Louise. Okay.
You need to be on the other side of those trains.
Hardly a complication.
My Psyker talks normally in the Krieg mass, so I don't know why that's the case. That's very interesting.
You heard my darling. Smartly now.
Aw, I'm kind of sad now. I don't know why my Krieg person doesn't talk differently. I like that helmet warping. For some characters. As long as it doesn't make them too quiet. The one on this Zealot armor makes you too quiet. So I had to like increase character volume to compensate. I'm pretty sure that that's the whole reason I turned her off in the first place actually. I screwed up. I did not see that Rager there. Sometimes I swear you're getting hit by a Rager and the game doesn't even seem to tell you. I wish their attacks were a bit more impactful, like, hey, you're getting whacked over here. But that was entirely my bad. That was a huge mistake. Yeah, I like the changes for some of them, so yeah. Yes, Gunars, have you missed the forum post? Here's the forum post. Don't worry, there'll also be a video later talking about this exact thing. So if you missed out, Don't worry, there'll be more information later.
A commendable start.
And I promise you, I'll cover it all.
Let all be cleansed!
It seems
No problem.
You really should attend to that interrogator.
Nice.
The uplink. Yes, yes, it's working.
Kindred! Drive them from cover!
Just a little longer.
Stunner!
Once you trigger the gate release, you can proceed. Was that too subtle a hint?
Indeed!
Okay. Gate release done.
Run, heretics! A vessel of divine wrath strives for!
Are we Gucci? Okay.
Right, all together now.
You really are a rabble, aren't you? Never mind. We do what we can.
Stunner!
Nice and quiet. So many souls to snuff. I'll help. Maybe.
You're okay. Damn. I really gotta see this in more circumstances, but I don't know, somehow... Oh, this thing is doing really good.
You shouldn't have made me angry.
This way! Ammo! Purge these wretches! Repent!
Trapper must die!
You asked this, you did.
Beauty!
Ammo!
Okay, good.
Please try not to get lost in the depot. My blood pressure isn't what it was.
What can do this? I suppose. Oh, I think we killed the trapper.
Help me. Help me.
Okay. Nah, we got a plasma gun veteran though. So I'll have to test it in a couple more situations. But tomorrow probably will be the best time to test it. And I'll see how it really feels. Because the only way to know is when you're facing off against a serious situation. This team is decently skilled. They're pretty good. I mean, sure, a couple of them go down, but overall their teamwork is pretty good, so hard to say this counts as a full test.
Wicked meat sack.
Oh, he's using kinetic deflection. Interesting.
Oh, a bit of a pangolina.
Just in case they need it. Ah, hell. Yeah. I'm asking people's opinion on it. I do not use mods Octoputi for obvious reasons. For me, as a content creator, right, in general, when I work with companies, I show their game bog standard, unless they have official mods that they themselves approved of. And as you know, all mods are third party, none of them are official by Fat Shark, so just so you know, yeah, I don't use them for that reason. Helps me get more jobs though. I shouldn't be doing that. If you correct Fat Shark to eat fish, that's pretty weird, but I mean, mine doesn't. Yeah, the crafting system might need a bit of rework from the gacha that we have, but for now, gacha system is what we got. Lol, that Dodorino. You know, I know this is silly of me, but I literally still have no idea how to get into those damn trains. The shop. Yeah, I don't use the shop either. I just crap what I need.
Thank you. Oh, beauty!
Well, that and the desire to actually play the hardest content in the game. I mean, for me, I just enjoyed the gameplay. Of course, getting a perfect weapon is awesome. But, yeah. I feel that it was initially just designed as a way of extending the content, in my opinion. They did it to extend the content because they knew they didn't have as much. But, you know, hopefully in the future, that system will no longer be needed. That's the way to butcher them all.
Take on for my tree!
You're slowing down. This really isn't the time to take it easy.
Excuse me. As you can see, like, these guys are killing the crushers faster than I can, so this is why I said it's not a real good test today. I'll keep having to test it in the morning because the only thing that this build would technically struggle with, assuming that it doesn't function as I think it will, then the only thing it may struggle with is a crusher. Yeah, Siren Melks is just terrible, I do agree. But I use it mostly for curios because it's one of the best ways to get curios, thanks to the mystery acquisition.
Whatever Halloween claims, he has no authority over you.
Alright, charming, that is. We'll see how much authority you think I have when I'm spacing you out an airlock.
Weather state, share the ammunition.
I'll help you.
Okay, they've got it. It usually refreshes every hour, I think, or half hour. I can't remember what they set it to anymore. It has a timer down the bottom that tells you that. But mine, whenever I look, is always below 30 minutes. So even to this day, because I never look at the shop anymore, I craft all my stuff. I still haven't figured out what the refresh time is. You know, ever since the patch, I legit don't know. That's how little I look at the shop, because the shop is so useless. And yeah, Siren Melks is a bit more useful than the shop, at least, because although, yeah, it's mostly useless, sometimes I do find good stuff in there. So for me, better Siren Melks than Brunt's Armory. Brunt's Armory is basically just to get people up and running. You know, it's the first most basic way of getting your stuff in. And after that, when you got the resources, everybody starts crafting. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, Melks is 24 hours. That one I know. It was the regular shop that I didn't know anymore. I couldn't remember if they changed it. Okay, good to know. It's an hour.
Stop I'm alright, no need to.
A glorious sight! We need not fear that burster!
Ow.
Ned station ahoy!
How dare that thing stab me? Two med packs, 2 ammo crates. Yep.
Ammo crate!
Wise decision. Thank you guys. Appreciate that.
Stop thinking up this box channel anytime soon, Milk.
Yeah, Milk is literally just for bulk buying curios. Then once you're done, you're all good.
How much do you want?
Nothing you'll miss. I have commitments.
There's the price. I never doubted you. Well, only a little.
They still have to get out. And by the look of these Auspex readings,
Now they ride the Ascension Rider to safety. Couldn't be easier.
Yeah.
There you go.
I just never even bother checking the shop at all. Too lazy. I just craft my shit. I got so many dockets anyway from the amount of hours that I play, so yeah. With me, I'm just like, buy it up, craft it myself. But I do thoroughly agree that it is a waste of dockets if you ever, you know, grab anything that is lower than 370 or so. Well, above, like, below, depends. Sometimes they're really good stats though. Like, if there's a dump stat that you don't mind losing out on, then it's fine. Yeah, max is +1 wound. The only way to get 9 wounds is to have 3 +1 wound curios, 2 wounds from martyrdom, and you go into sedition where you get like 4 wounds. That should set you at 9. But yeah, there's no +2 wound curio. If you check on the Games Lantern builder site, they also show you that 1 wound is the max. I don't believe it's possible to receive one more than 1, because I've never seen a 2 wound curio, and I don't think I will ever see one, and I've gambled hundreds of curios at melts. And I mean hundreds, like that's how much weekly currency I saved up. Do I have a favorite class? Psyker. Psyker is my main, but honestly Zealot is becoming my favorite class because it's so strong. Like you literally never lose with Zealot most of the time, assuming you play it correctly. If you see all those Zealots that go down 24/7, then they're not real Zealots. Real Zealots never go down. Although occasionally I will get too overzealous and make a mistake, like getting stomped flat by a crusher, but 95% of the time, you're just so strong that you just never go down. Just become this absolute champion of power. Like I said, with the right build, you can do anything. Just walk through enemies, slaughter them, use your crits to cool down even more. It's great. can even play with no hands. Max for toughness is 17. Max for health is 21. Tisk tisk. Imagine not knowing every single maximum value in the game. You guys need to nerd out more, okay? It'll be like memorizing your times table or some shit like that. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, 21 is possible. I've got several 21s. But you have to gamble at Melts to get them. Just like the +3 stamina, you can't buy it in the shop. You have to gamble at Melts. You use the Mystery Curios at Melts, and you just keep gambling. Basically, save up like 6,000 of the Melt Box, which is about 2 weeks if you got 3 characters, right? Or less than that, actually. Actually, it is about... one character gets about 2,000, so... Yeah, it's 2 weeks on 2 characters, 1 week on 3 characters, okay? But after you get your Melt Bucks, what you do is you grab all those Melt Bucks, and you just spam them on the Curios. So after your 6,000 Curios, you usually have several that are 17 toughness, whatever. And I usually like to save up 12k for a new character, and I gamble them all, and then like I find the ones with the best rolls that have stats that I want, and then I go ham. That's basically what I do. So yeah, it can take a bit of work and a bit of gotcha, but it is technically possible, theoretically. Or you could have bad luck and never get it. That's the only downside.
Must be jammed somewhere nearby.
Yeah, no worries, my man. I'm just messing around with y'all. I like to joke with my audience. Otherwise, I'd just be boring. Like everybody else. It happens, don't worry too much. It is always pure satisfaction, isn't it? Alright, that was a nice GG. I still need to test this knife more, but that was a good GG. Certainly can't complain too much. Okay, well, I'm about to end stream, but in case you haven't seen it, here is the Fat Shark forum post. In case you guys were not aware of this, what happened is that when the Xbox release came about, the Imperial Edition for Xbox had a special deal where they got 14,000 extra Aquilas than the PC players did get when we first purchased. This led to a lot of dissatisfaction because PC players initially were the first ones to support the game. We were literally the ones that had to go through the terrible launch, all that kind of stuff. So PC players felt very unhappy. This led to some drama, and Fat Shark, of course, was asked for compensation, which they should have provided anyway, regardless. Now, having said that, what I expected would happen would be that the Imperial Edition players would get 14,000 extra Aquilas to compensate them, and that should have been the end of the story. That being said, unfortunately, it didn't work out that way. Instead, what we're getting is a cosmetic bundle. I certainly don't mind this, but I'm sure some people are unhappy about this. As seen by the split, we've got a 46 on yes and 54 on no with about 236 votes. Overall, what this means is that most players are pretty divided. Some don't mind the fact that it's cosmetics, and I certainly don't mind that as well. But I can also understand the frustration of those saying no, because you know, being able to choose what you want with the Aquilas was more important to a lot of people, and quite frankly, that would have made sense. Also, it should have only been available to the Imperial Edition players. I don't see why all the PC players are getting it. See, now that's where a lot of people made drama just because, you know, they're a PC player. They said that they were here at launch, but I certainly didn't see them at my streams during the times when, you know, I had 10 viewers on Darktide back in May and April. So I'm going to be very frank with you guys. Like, personally, I'm okay with this, but I think that a lot of people made a lot of noise over nothing. And while the concerns of the 14,000 Aquilas was valid, I still don't think those players are going to be fully satisfied with this. Some might be, some are not. It's probably going to create some drama. I'm going to have a video out tonight asking people about it, talking about it, because the votes that we got on stream is a good way of, you know, showing things and understanding things. But ultimately, we do want to see, you know, what the results are and what people really feel. So I'm going to open it for discussion on my video. Feel free to leave comments, leave your thoughts, talk about it, and let us know. Yeah. Understandable, lightest night. But again, you know, like I said, a lot of people back then, like, they talked as if they were here the entire time when they were moaning for compensation. See, the thing is that I'm not a fan of that kind of bully boy tactic. I'm a very straightforward kind of man. You know, I'm a straightforward kind of guy, and I'm just the kind of dude that'll say, like, oh, listen, all right, you know, this is what it was, this is what happened. Look, if we're getting compensation, it should have been the Aquilas. We got this. I'm okay with it. You know, I know some people might not be. At the end of the day, you know, it's just down to each individual what they think. But anyway, thank you all very much for hanging out here. I hope my real talk was good for you guys. I'll be back in the morning, of course, doing more Darktide streaming and working on the Bleed Crit Zealot. Hopefully I get more testing done for this, but I'll try to get some good footage of the Knife Zealot and how it works, and then I will release a build for it at a later time. Yes, this is confirmed. The cosmetics are confirmed. As you can see from the post, we are getting this end of November, so it's very important for PC players to log in before the 17th of November and play the game. If they don't, they're going to miss out. So yeah, of course this is confirmed. I will never talk about anything, guys, by the way, just so you guys know. One thing about this channel is that I never ever mention anything or talk about anything unless it is confirmed. Why do I do this? Because, number one, I am not just a Darktide partner, I am a partner for multiple games. The second I bring out something that is dishonest or untrue, guess what? Other developers are not going to employ me. Okay? So if you're looking for a channel that only has legitimate content and only talks about real stuff that is actually getting released, here. This is the only place that does it. So yeah, I do not speak on anything that I am unsure about. I go so far as to say that a lot of people ask me my opinions on Ogre, and I say I don't even play Ogre, so I have no judgment. I know nothing, and I am not afraid to admit I know nothing. But thank you for following me. Good games, Phantom Tangent. You did well. You did well. Try not to die too much, but you did well. And Purple Orc release, I'm hoping for it, Red Eye. I'm hoping for it, you know. If we get Orc Commandos, that'll be the greatest plot twist in history. But for now, we're going to end the poll. Thank you guys so much. We've got 239 votes at the end of this. The final results of the poll are with a 53% on no and a 46% on yes. That is the final tally. Thank you guys so much. I will have a video uploaded soon that will talk more about this. You guys are a fantastic audience. I'll see you guys in the morning. Okay? Sarangayo. Catch you on the next one.